just a tale. They call it science, but it bends like faith. Untested words that guard their gate. A moving goal, a shifting sky, a model saved each time it dies. If proof can't break what's held so dear, then Popper's ghost is laughing here. They call it science by name alone. The air was calm, the sea was flat. The black swan flew, they hated that.
Flat Earth.
English, that's all.
Nigger.
Meet you again, right? Salam alaikum, guys. Alaikum salam, motherfuckers.
Yeah, it looks like he's already gone. I just heard somebody on YouTube say something, but they're gone now already. So, oh well.
Hello? Can you hear me? All of these member closed
Yes, sir. Hear you. What?
microphones. That's why.
I can hear you. What's up? Are you there? And he's gone. Oh well. I can hear you. Oh well. Earth is not a ball. Just a fact.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, what's
Uh,
going on?
Nothing, just roaming around in Discord, server to server.
Oh, you joined the. Sorry, go ahead.
No, no, I'm done. Are you saying something?
Can you hear me? Mic check.
Yeah, absolutely.
How's
You are
your
crisp.
English? You know English pretty well.
What do you think? How is my English? Would you rate my English from 1 to 10?
I don't know. I just started talking to you, so can you
Oh,
understand what I'm saying?
yeah, probably most of the
Okay,
things.
I'll give you at least a 5 to start out with. If you can understand what I'm saying.
Okay, okay.
You,
What you
you know, you.
guys talking about?
Well, this room is dedicated to the fact that we don't live on a spinning ball. Do you think the Earth is a spinning ball?
Absolute, that thing Earth is a round spinning ball, but it's
You think
not
it is?
exactly a ball, cause it has. Do you see an oval shape like egg? It's something like that. Cause in the axis it has 22 kilometer wider than it's in longitude. So we can't say it in a sphere. We conclude it as a oval shape.
So you think it's an oval ball that's in motion, correct?
And you know the
You know
fact
what
that
motion is? You think
Earth
the Earth is
doesn't
moving?
rotate like on 90-degree angle. It's tilted toward the. Do you know maths? Something like basic maths like quadrant geometry. Because if you know that, it will be easier for me to uh, describe you to explain you about the actual rotation.
All right, I'm getting most of what you're saying, I think. Can you understand me?
Absolutely, I can understand you.
Okay. So you're under the impression that you live on a like oblate or oval ball that's floating around in space and it's in motion. You know what motion is?
Yeah, absolutely. I totally agree that we live on a spinning ball, not in a flat thing.
Okay. Do you think you could prove that?
Uh, you think Earth is a flat cause their roads and other thing look like a straight
Well,
line when you see it from one
I
end.
don't I don't make any claims to what the entirety of the earth, the whole thing is. The actual surface of the earth is a level, even plane of existence. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, totally understand.
The main reason I think that because of bodies of water, if you look at the natural
Yeah,
physics of
the human
waters,
body is like 70% water.
yeah, the earth, they say the surface is 70% water, and water is always level. So how do you have a 70% level ball? How is that possible?
So you're saying that how it's possible on a round shape to have a 70% water on a level?
Yeah, how do you have 70% level water on a ball?
Uh, have you seen a circle?
You know what?
You probably seen a circle. I think
I've
so. You
seen a
know the circle.
circle before. Yeah, go ahead.
Bro, when you zoom the circle, then the curved line appear to be straight, just like our Earth. Because Earth is so massive that even a 20 or 30 kilometers distance look like straight. That doesn't mean the Earth is flat. Earth is oval. If you gain some height, like if you go, have you ever been in an aircraft or
Yes, I've been
any
in an
plane?
airplane.
airplane. Have you so if you just film uh what the distance you cover most, like how many kilometers distance you have covered from aircraft?
How high above? I guess like 35,000 feet or whatever, wherever a plane flies at. You mean the distance I flew?
Yeah, like where do you
My
go
longest
from
flight was from Florida to
Florida to
Kentucky, about 500 miles. I don't know how many kilometers that is. You know how many? You know what miles is?
yeah, miles are no miles like how many kilometers? 2.2 or 2.3 kilometers a mile.
Well, each mile is like 1.6 kilometers. So I guess I flew like 600 and some kilometers. But what does it matter? Do you think I
600.
saw curvature of the airplane? Is that your point?
So all the thing I explained that Earth is round, cause we see like 20 and 30 kilometers away, it looks like a straight, just like in circle where we zoom it, and the curve part slightly look like a straight line. That doesn't mean the circle that's a line, that's a circle. But as we zoom in, the curve part also look like a straight line. That the same point logical apply on the Earth that
So, like
it
when you go
seems
out to the
like a
beach,
straight line, but it's not.
let me ask you a question. When you ever been out to the beach and you looked at the horizon, the water horizon?
Uh, Water
You ever go to a
horizon,
beach?
the same concept applied here, bro. You go to the beach and the horizon look like and the straight and the level part that
Yeah.
doesn't that contradict the fact that Earth is round. That would be flat. But
Well,
if
I'm
you
not.
apply the
I'm not saying
concept
that
that I
proves.
have,
Go ahead.
hmm,
I'm not saying that proves anything. I'm just trying to get you to at least acknowledge that we all experience a flat horizon. You know, the water looks like it's level, doesn't it?
oh, so you are saying that water look like a level.
Like when you're
That's
standing at the beach
how
and
would
you're
I
looking
explain?
out, when you're looking out at the
Let me,
beach, you see a flat horizon from left to right, correct?
bro. I know the answer, but I can't translate it in English, so I'm using a Google Translator to translate my answer.
I'm not sure how far we can get if you're not understanding what I'm saying. Is there any other flat earthers on here right now? I saw a couple people
Sorry.
join.
Hello.
I'm here. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but
Right.
I know the answer of your question, but
See
I
the
can't
problem?
translate it.
I'm
I
not
can't
sure how much you
translate.
can understand. Still talking. Wade, are you a flat earther? Hello, Wade.
Sorry.
Is that the guy I'm talking to?
Hello, hello.
Wade is the guy I'm talking to.
Yeah,
Okay, never
yeah.
mind. All right.
Bro, you
The problem with your
can you write in the chat because I can't understand your words properly. Could you write it on the
well,
chat
I'm not,
box?
I can't really share it right at the moment, but what do you not understand? I guess maybe we can help you.
I can't understand. I can understand through your accent that some of the word like horizon and other thing.
Well, you just
So
said the
if you
word
write it, I
horizon.
can get it.
You know what horizon is, right?
I can't understand the word,
Do you know what a horizon is?
bro. No, I don't know.
Yes or no? Do you know what a horizon is? I don't think this is going to work, man. The main problem with your theory about a circle when it gets so big and it looks flat, they actually gave us a number
Yep.
to how big this ball is. And when we go out to verify the curvature, we cannot find the curvature. We've been looking for over 10 years. There is no curvature of the earth. Do you understand that?
Courage.
The water is
Bro,
not
you know
curving,
the
right?
concept of bro, bro, you know the concept of magnetic field and all.
What about a magnetic field? What's it got to do with
Hello.
water curving? I know there's magnetic
What
fields, yeah.
do you know the concept of magnetic field that also can describe that Earth is a sphere, not an flat surface?
Say
If
that
you know that,
again.
it would be easy for concept of magnetic field.
Tell me how a magnetic field has anything to do with the
Earth,
surface of water
Earth,
curving.
Earth has its own magnetic field.
Okay. And
So, have you been
how
in
does that make
equator
water curve?
or have you been in an equator or poles where you might feel have lighter in equator, or have you been in equator's country or something like that?
Well, I'm
Equator
not sure where
country
you're
name.
going with this, man. What does this have to do with the bodies of water curving? I don't understand.
Can you
Why
write
are
your
you talking about a
question? Cause
magnetic field?
I'm bro, that
Go ahead.
can help. That will be helpful for you to understand that Earth is round, not flat.
Because there's a magnetic field, it's making the water curve. Is that what you're trying to say?
No, horizon, or let me check what does horizon mean. The apron line
Here we
of the
go.
Earth's
Did
surface
another
and
flat
this.
earther join? Do you want to try to engage this guy? I don't think he can understand me very well. If you want to talk,
If
who
you
is that?
write,
Vlad Hila, are you there?
um,
Hang on just a second. I'm seeing if the other flat earther wants to try to talk to you. But no,
anyone
he doesn't.
else,
I don't understand where you're going with the magnetic field. I'm talking about bodies of water forming and staying in a curve. That doesn't happen in nature. Do you understand?
bro, I've never been in a beach, so I don't know your problem exactly.
You've never been in a what? What'd you say?
I've never been any a beach or water body like where
Never
this
been to a
horizon
beach?
happened like yeah. So I don't
How
understand
old
your
are you?
question properly.
Are you over
I'm
18? You
19,
never been
bro.
to a beach? That's kind of sad, man.
No, oh, bro,
You don't live near a
I'm from
beach?
India. No,
Well, they have beaches in India, don't they? How about a lake? You ever been to a lake? Big lake? No? Yes? Maybe?
I've never been a beach in India. Where I'm live, there beach is like 100, 200, 300 kilometers away or more. So I've never been on a beach, so I don't understand your question properly.
Well, did you understand the question? That I'm pointing out that there is no curvature of the earth. The water isn't curving, so it cannot be a globe. Do you understand that
Bro,
part?
so do the water doesn't curve, that doesn't mean that Earth is flat. Earth is round, bro.
Well, for it to be a ball, it has to curve. You ever seen the pictures from NASA? They show this big, massive ocean curving, right? So we come down here on the earth to measure that, and we cannot do it. We can't measure it. We measure it level and flat. We shoot lasers like 30 miles. The laser hits the target on the other side. There should
But did
be,
you agree
oh,
that if a circle is zoomed in, then the curved line appear to be straight? Did you agree with that?
Well, in theory, but we're not talking about theories. We're talking about actual
No
reality where you go
theory.
out
If
and
you can do it practically, you can do that practically. You download an a graph application and then zoom it to the circle diagram. That will show that the circle appear to be straight line. That doesn't mean the circle is straight. So do the earth.
well, I'm trying to convey to you that every time we go out to try to find that curve that you're talking about,
Bro, you
it's
never
always a
find it.
straight
Bro, you
line.
never find a curve. Bro, you think that
So
if you
you're telling
move
me
to
it's
another,
impossible to measure the curvature of the ocean?
bro,
You're saying that
we can't,
over
bro.
10 miles,
Bro,
for example, over 10 miles, there should be
bro, that's
66
impossible.
feet of curve.
Bro, that's
Are
impossible
you
to measure
done?
curve on living on land on Earth. That's impossible to measure curve. If you think that
So if it can't be
if you
measured,
travel hundred
how
and
do they
thousand
know
of
how
miles
big it
and
is?
you can measure the curve, that never happens.
If it can't be measured, sir, how do they know? How do they get the number? How do they know how big it is? How do they figure that out?
Right? Give the simplest and the most easiest reason why the Earth is round. Or I can explain it to you through magnetic field, but you are not aware of it. So what do
If
I
you're
do?
telling me the magnetic field proves that the Earth is round, I'd love to hear that explanation. Go ahead.
Bro,
Tell me
you
how
know
the
the
magnetic
concept of
field proves
gravity.
the Earth is a ball.
Bro, you know the concept of gravity. Both you,
Yeah.
both of them are
Which
linked
one?
together.
There's like 80 different theories of gravity. None of them have been proven. So which one are
No,
you talking
bro,
about?
no, you are not aware of that. How could I explain it to you? If I
Sir, I've been
explain, you
looking at
can't
this
be able to
subject for the
understand,
last
bro.
10 years. I've heard every kind of gravity bullshit you can talk about. There's nothing that's been scientifically proven unless you got an experiment that proves that gravity is doing something. It's all just made up stories in men's heads, all it is. There's no valid experiment to prove gravity. You may think there is, but there's not, I promise you. You want to do your research and do your due diligence and actually honestly research the subject of gravity, you'll find out what I'm telling you. It is nothing
So
has
you
been
are telling
proven.
that gravity is not a thing that is a theoretical term that never exists, that doesn't exist.
I'm telling you that gravity has never been proven to do anything.
Bro,
It's
it's
not
been
a
proved.
story that men made up to make us think we could live on a spinning ball. Basically, what gravity is.
Bro, gravity doesn't exist now. Bro, we are moving through 200 or 300 kilometer per hour. We would be rotating with an speed of that, but that doesn't exist because of our environment and the gravity active.
Well, that's the whole story you've been told, but I'm trying to tell you that it's never been proven. It's just a story. That's all it is.
Been proved, bro. It's been proved.
Now, you may think it's been proven, but it has not.
How do I prove to
And
you,
the only
man?
reason they came up with
Bro,
this is to make everybody
have
think they could
you
live on a spinning ball. Go ahead.
spinning, bro? How do I explain that? Okay, you agree with that if Earth is flat, then it have each and every part would be individually equal.
What do
Did
you
you
mean
agree
by
with that?
individually equal?
Individually mean I took the small part of each and every segment of that flat surface that would be identically equal.
I, I have no way to say that yes or no. I mean, I don't understand where you're going with that.
Bro, I got you there. You took an
You
book.
got me with a question
Sorry,
that nobody can answer. Go ahead.
you took an paper. You took an paper.
I don't know what you mean by everything's individually equal. It makes no sense. Is there
Individually
another flat
equal
earther on
means
here
you
yet?
took an piece of cake and you cut it in equal parts. Then the two pieces would be identically equal. That it's mean.
Okay, how would you verify that the Earth is a big giant cake that's equal? I don't understand what you're talking about.
Earth is not a cake, man. I am just trying to explain you through an easy example.
Well, I'm
You
using
don't
your
know the
analogy.
even
Like, how
this
would I
concept how
verify
to
anything
explain.
is equal? You keep
Hmm?
talking, man. How would I verify that any section of Earth that you're talking about is equal? I haven't explored the whole extremities. We don't make any claim about the shape of the Earth.
Bro,
Do you think I'm talking about a flat disk in space?
bro, you
Maybe.
said that when you are in beach and then you see horizon and stuff like that, you think that it's always appear to be straight, so you conclude that Earth is not round, it's flat.
That's not the only reason I conclude that, though. I was just trying to give you everybody's experience. Like when you go to a beach, it looks flat, right?
I give the simplest
So
reason, bro, that if
the only
that
reason I
the
concluded that
shortest
is
line in a
because bodies
circle
of
that you see, that the shortest line in a circle you see, okay, if Earth is not been around, then you move in one direction and never ended in the other direction. That been proved wrong thousands and years ago.
no, it
If
hasn't. I
Earth,
mean,
if Earth would be in
I'm
dry,
not sure where to go with you, man. Will you answer my question? Do you think I'm talking about a flat disk in space?
bro, you thought that Earth is round, Earth is flat, okay?
The water is flat. As far as we can tell, where we live, the
Okay.
water is
Water is
laying
flat.
level.
Water is flat. Okay. If I if I drive and I go in one direction, water for and hundred and thousand of miles away, then at some point it would be end of that water body, and I would have fall in a void of space.
There you go.
But that
That's where you're
doesn't.
at. You think it's this? This is
But
a
that
whole
doesn't.
different
That
cosmology.
doesn't. But that doesn't
Can you
happen.
listen? Can you listen for 1 second?
Yeah, you
We're
may.
talking
You may.
about we're talking about an entirely different cosmology. You got to get rid of this space idea. Space is fake.
Oh,
It's not
how
really.
do I explain to
It's
you?
not really little
Do you know?
balls.
First of all,
You
tell
gonna let me
me.
talk or not? Go ahead.
You may tell him that
Go
reason
ahead.
people you don't
What do you
believe
got to
the
say
earth.
while I'm trying to tell you something?
You say, what's your point?
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm
The
done.
whole
You say.
concept of space has been sold to you that we're on this little ball in the infinite void, and all of them are because of gravity. It's all flying around. You got to get rid of that. It's gone. As far as we can tell, this is a plane of existence. We don't know what the extremities are. We don't make any claim to what the overall shape is. I mean, what shape is a lake? Can you tell me?
An oval
You know, the
because
water has
it's
some kind of container. Go ahead.
water good China.
There's
How do
some
I
kind of
explain to
container.
you?
There's a
How do I explain to
shoreline.
you? You don't know the simple concept. How do I explain to you?
What?
How do I explain to you that Earth is not flat, man? You
You're not
you
going to explain
doesn't
it to me because bodies of water don't curve. I'm sorry, they just don't do that. A large body of
body
water,
doesn't.
like you think the Indian Ocean right there by you think it's sitting there in a big curve and also in
So
motion?
you are stuck in a question that if Earth is round, then why we don't see any curveness
Well,
on
now
any
the
part of.
problem is we go out to try to find this curve and it's not there. I mean, if you actually do the research in this subject, you'll see that the curve does not exist. There is no Earth curvature. People think there is, but there's not. I'm sorry, it's not my fault. Is there any other flat earthers on here now? I can't stay on here much longer. It's been nice talking to you, Weed. I hope you actually think for yourself and Maybe consider a couple
Bro,
of
you
things I'm
know
trying to
2D
tell
or
you.
three dimension things? You know two dimension and three dimensions thing?
Wait,
What
Object.
now? What'd you say?
wait,
Give answer my question. Any two dimension object on shape or shape. Any shape.
I didn't say it was two dimension. What do you mean by that? There's height, length, and width. Now we can only verify
That's a
below
two
us like
dimension.
8 miles.
Then what's the three dimension? If you said length, breadth, and height is a two dimension, then what is third three dimension? Bro, you don't
Length,
need
width, and
even know the
height
concept
makes
of
three
two and three
dimensions, right?
dimension. You're talking about Earth is flat. How could I explain you that Earth is not flat if you don't know such basic things?
I just said I
I
agree
think you
there's
should
three
go to school
dimensions.
and ask your teacher why Earth is flat.
You're
Because you
not,
don't
I just
agree with
agree with
any.
you. You gonna quit talking at some point? Can I talk?
Yeah, bro.
Okay, I agree with you. There's three dimensions. There's length, width, and height. We can't verify how far out the Earth goes, what's at the extremities of it. We don't know. We've never been there. There's the sky above us. There's the ground below us. That's three dimensions, right?
Yeah.
But the water is laying level. It's not carbon.
We're stuck in a loop, bro. Why?
You're one
Why?
stuck in the story. You're stuck in the story about gravity and space and
Bro,
stuff, and I'm trying to snap
bro, I
you out of
told
that.
this. When you asked the question, I have told the answer to you, bro. That
Everything
and
you
and
have
you
to
are
prove
not
Earth is a
even you are not believing that Earth is not flat. Earth is sphere. Like what the hell? Earth is flat.
I'm just trying to tell you that I've been looking at this subject over 10 years,
Bro,
and
bro,
everything you have to
you
support the.
can't.
Are you going to keep talking? Lance, do you want to try
Okay.
with this guy? You at your mic? Or Alaskan Malamute? He seems like he can't understand me very well. Hang
Okay,
on a second.
bro,
I'm
I'm
seeing some
done. I
merch.
can't explain. I think no one in this planet can explain to you, so I'm leaving.
Buddy, I've heard the story. I've been looking at this subject for 10 years. I know the gravity story. I know the globe story. We all know the stories. There's nothing to back up the stories. That's what I'm trying to tell you. There's no curvature. We've never measured the Earth to be in any kind of motion. And that's just facts, man. There's nothing I can do about it. You can either accept it or reject it. If you want to stay on the globe belief and keep believing all this bullshit, that's up to you. I'm just trying to give you some facts. Did you understand any of that? You still there? And looks like he left. Oh well. I don't think he listened to anything I told him, so I'll shut up.
Hello. Bro, I think I got your answer. Why we can't see the curveness on water?
You're back. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm absolutely here.
What were you saying? Go ahead.
Have you watched any ship that go through water, that go through water 100,000 meter away? The bottom part of the ship start and disappear. That show the curveness of water horizon. Have you watched
I
any
caught
ship
bits and
go?
pieces. Making a ship go over the horizon. That what you're saying?
Have you watched any ship going away through water?
Okay. If you actually do that, the ship never disappears where it's supposed to, where the globe edge is supposed to be. You know what I mean by
No,
that?
no. Have you in real time watched any ship going away?
Yeah, I've done that. I've seen
Uh,
a lot of
it
Yeah,
videos too. Yeah.
it's
I,
not
I know this.
it's
This
not
series.
Anybody want to chime
starting
in there? Is there a flat earther? Who tried to chime
as
in there?
the bottom part of the ship trying lit by how do I say that the bottom part of the ship slightly disappeared. Why this disappeared?
Okay,
This show the
disappear
curveness
in
of water.
ocean. You
Yeah,
can say what?
disappear in ocean. Disappear in ocean and the upper part visible. The bottom part show that the curveness in the ocean.
Who
Did
is
you
the
get it?
believe in Earth is flat? Who? This man?
I'm getting
Dave,
most of what you're saying. You're coming in very, it's kind of choppy,
Oh,
but
you
you're
can
talking about a
you can
ship going
prove
over the. Go ahead.
you can prove this
Every time I
logic
try to
in
talk,
this
somebody
ship.
else is talking. What the fuck?
Oh
bro,
man,
Dave, did you
Y'all
get it?
done?
What I said?
you know.
You want to hear an answer yet?
Dave, did you get it? What I said?
Okay. What I'm trying to tell you, we've been
Okay,
examining this stuff for over 10 years, and that whole ship thing is optical. It's because of our perspective. As things get away from you, the bottom portion of them, which are closer to the ground, will appear to disappear because you don't have the angle to resolve them. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Bro, if Earth would be a flat, then how that whole thing would be a flat, then where this angle come from? There might be some curveness
It comes
because
from
of
the,
that. There might be some
if you
curveness
stuck,
because of that. The bottom part of it starting disappear. Did you
if,
agree with
are you
that?
done?
you don't say
Okay. If,
the
if
water
you,
have curve.
what?
Bro, he said Earth is flat and it has angle also. How does it possible?
Oh, bro, Eh,
How does it have
bro,
angles?
bro.
Because
What the water is this angle? I
How
mean,
does
I
it
can't
so
understand what
how
the other
does it
guy's
get
saying.
an angle if it's a flat?
How do you have an angle? Is that what you're
Yeah,
asking?
yeah.
Okay, because picture yourself at the, you're standing at the beach or whatever. You're 6 foot tall, right? Your eyes are six
oh,
foot
six
foot
foot
above.
tall. The
Are
ship
you
has
done?
been
Are you gonna let me talk or not?
okay,
Okay.
okay. Talk it, talk.
No. So say you're
Okay,
standing at the beach. Your eyes are 6 foot above the water line. Do you agree?
okay.
As
Okay.
the
Okay.
ship as the ship gets further away, you have a lower angle to the bottom of the ship as the ship goes away. And
And,
like I
and,
told
and
you,
and
go ahead.
ship slightly smaller, not a bottom to top is going slightly smaller. You can say it slightly
The ship
smaller
appears to
than
get smaller. Yes, that's true.
yeah. This true.
Okay,
The ship is
as things
already
move
slightly
away from you, they be,
Hey,
Go
the
ahead.
sheet is slightly smaller and bottom to top to disappear. Why?
Yeah.
Disappear is all not about bottom to top. You say Earth is flat. That's why sheet was all
Gurji plated.
total
Gurji plated.
totally disappear, not bottom to top. You
As
can
it
prove.
go further, that it should be move it should be appear to be small, but it slightly disappeared or just disappeared, cause it show the curveness in curveness of the earth and planet.
Okay, okay. You can another logic to prove this Earth is flat. The most popular scientists that already believe the Earth is round, and you can say Earth is flat. Wow.
Bro, I have proved it with an easiest example. Have you watched any circle? Have you been and have you done with a circle? If you zoom in the circle, the curve line appear to be flat. That doesn't mean the circle is flat, because we zoom in too much. The curve line, that the curve line even appear to be flat. So do Earth. We can probably see around 10 to 15 kilometers through our eye vision. The 10 to 15 kilometers of the area appear to be flat. That doesn't mean the earth is flat.
Didn't know the ball to begin with.
Hey,
Hello?
hey, hey.
Hello.
How do you say, Mr.
Yeah,
Last?
how did you know that it was a ball to begin with?
I don't sure what you say. Please clear your voice.
Well, you don't have to answer. If you don't have the answer, you don't have to answer. Maybe we can help you out. How did you know it was a ball to begin with?
I don't, or I'm not sure what you say.
Well, you can type it up beside chart if you want.
At 170 inches.
Because you said boats can disappear over the horizon, bottom up. That's not only capable of happening on a curved surface. I posted up a video on the side chat demonstrating bottom up obstruction happening over a flat surface as well. So we can throw that one out. You guys are saying that the earth looks flat because it's really big. It's a really big ball. How did you know it was a ball in the first place?
How can prove Earth is flat? You prove.
Measured flat.
You can prove it.
Well, measurements.
The scientific.
Measurement? Do you have any valid reason that earth is
What
flat?
was that? I'm sorry? I just said
I can
measurements.
I can talk about
What kind of
the
measurement, bro?
From modern surveying all the way to the past to the first measurement ever taken of the earth. They're all done
modern
flat.
measurement. Okay. You can the valid reason for this.
Why we measure the earth flat?
The scientists
Is that what you're asking?
you believe that what Earth is flat, right?
It's not a belief, it's how the earth is measured.
Oh, Earth is measured. No.
Yeah,
Okay.
measured flat, yeah.
Okay. Okay. I can don't prove it the measurement and this type of question.
Bro, you know the integration concept?
What does that have to do with the earth?
Integration, where we divide as unusual shape into such thing that it appear to be a straight line or a or a straight rectangle, or due to which we can find the area of any unusual shape. Integration.
Yeah, you're talking about conversion of the flat measurements to any
Conversion,
3D
no,
object,
bro.
right?
Integration. What the fuck, bro? You don't know the integration. How do I explain you that?
I don't know the integration.
Well, yeah, how would that refute the flat measurements?
Net measurement. Wow, I am loving of this question.
I mean, I would be nervously chuckling too if I found out that the Earth was measured flat.
Okay. How much distance the measurement? 1 kilometer, 2 kilometer,
Any distance that's ever been measured on the Earth,
and
on the surface, has been
I
measured flat.
I
It's
sure that the
linear.
measurement is I sure this measurement is 1 to 2 kilometer, because the 1 to 2 kilometer, 2 kilometer, the Earth is more than bigger this.
You know, with 2 kilometers, you should also be able to measure drop over distance within a curving surface if that drop was there, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Plane traveling distance, the curved distance the plane travel.
Now that curved distance, it's a calculated value after the Earth has been measured flat.
Okay, so why the plane distance the curve value? But why the distance the plane the value, straight line distance?
Wait, what about that straight line distance? What did you say?
Mm, I can don't understanding the distance. You don't know that.
I don't even know what you're asking. I'm just
Okay,
asking
okay,
for clarity if you can repeat your question.
okay. Ask it. Hey,
Yeah, I'm asking if you can repeat your question. You said I'm
uh,
misunderstanding something. I'm asking if you can ask the question again or state your statement again. I don't know what you said.
oh, uh, okay. Plane traveling path. How to say?
A
Uh,
plane traveling the Earth?
yeah, yeah.
What about it?
The path are the path traveling road. The plane traveling road. They
A
are
plane
curved.
traveling road?
Road. I speak road. That they are not road. They are traveling in air. I mean, they are
Okay.
road
Yeah.
air in traveling in air. Okay. You
Yeah,
mean?
that's fine. So do you think the way an object travels above the surface will prove the shape of the surface?
The, what to say?
Depending on the way an object travels above the surface determines the
Uh,
shape of the surface. Is that what you're saying?
uh, okay. The question is, I don't have explain this right of question. You can
For
right now is
example, if I had a paper airplane, right? If I threw a paper airplane in an
uh,
arced path above my kitchen table, does that mean
Hello.
that my kitchen
okay.
table is arcing? No. If I threw the paper airplane straight across my flat kitchen table, does that make my kitchen table flat?
They are no.
No.
They are playing because they are planes wings. Planes have wings, not helicopters. They have the helicopter. What do you say? Helicopter wing. So
Yes, but
I
airplanes
mean
and
that.
helicopters are independent of the shape of a surface, unless you can correlate those two
Bro,
somehow.
I have the simplest reason that Earth is not flat. If you know the simplest concept of gravity.
With the vector of down,
Hello.
how was I going to prove the shape of the floor? Go ahead.
Me?
Uh, you know the concept of gravity that every mass, the gravity. Hello,
I don't
gravity
know.
pull.
I don't knowledge have gravity this type of food. You can say it.
I'm sorry, but is
Have you
gravity a measurement of the surface?
no?
Okay.
It
Okay,
does.
then. So I'm looking for surface measurements that prove a surface claim, right?
Which claim the surveyed is
You guys are claiming that the surface is curved, so I'm looking for measurements
okay.
and curvature. You understand?
May I proceed?
Yes.
Yeah, if you can somehow correlate a vector of down to a shape, then please go ahead.
Have any of you guys been in Equator country, Ecuador? Ecuador country, have any of you visited the country Ecuador? Hello. Or it is also famous from the that it is also famous because it lie on the center. It's lie on the center of the surface of Earth.
Okay.
If you've been there, you notice that the gravity work there differently. They had greater gravity usually from any part of the Earth because every mass, the gravity work like every mass pull the smaller mass toward it at center. That's why we feel more gravity there at the center of Earth or on Ecuador.
I'm pretty sure that's
That
even incorrect on the global paradigm because the equator is supposed to be bulging. So you're actually farther away from the center. So that's actually incorrect.
Bro, my English or bad. If I can read it, do
In the globe paradigm, the poles are supposed to be flattened out, pressed inwards because the earth is spinning. So
the
the poles
gravity
are
pull
supposed to
matter
be
toward the center
closer
of
to the
mass.
center.
It is where the only stable shape for large celestial bodies.
Yeah, correct. Even on the globe paradigm at the equator, which is bulging, you're farther away from the center, meaning you would feel less, not more. So you're wrong.
Brun, do you know the concept of time zones? Different time zones.
Are you going to concede or are you just going to just keep
If
just
Earth would be
rambling
flat,
on about
then there would be the same time for sunset and sunrise for each and every country.
why?
Because it's flat, then it would the sun set a different time zone in different location, and the daylight
Does that,
hours vary,
let
which
me
would
ask,
not happen in flat Earth.
is the sun independent of the shape of the floor?
No, you imagine if Earth would be flat, then there would be the
I don't
same
have to imagine.
time
The
for
earth is already,
sunrise and sunset.
it's already measured to be flat. I don't have to imagine the earth as flat if it already is flat. I have measurements to back up this
Okay, okay,
claim.
okay. Earth is flat. Let me complete, please.
Okay, so the earth is flat, right? And the sun also does things. The sun doing things does not
If
change the shape
if
of the
if
floor.
Earth is flat, then there would be no negotiation for time zones. Cause
It is
if Earth
flat.
is
It's
flat,
measured flat.
it's flat, then
Yes, it is flat.
there is no time zone cause sun rises at the same time and uh, sun rises at the same time and went away at also at same time. Why do we have the
Check out
concept of different time zones?
check
You
out these
check it
two different
online.
premises, okay? So we have one, earth measured flat. Two, the sun moves. Conclusion, the sun moves above a measured flat plane.
If Earth is flat, then why do have different time
It's not
zones?
if,
Just answer
it's
that thing.
measured. Yes, we have different time
Bro, you
zones.
are stuck in a loop. You answer all question with measurement. Bro,
Yeah,
use
because
your
that's
own.
what proves. If you have measurements of a curve and drop over distance, then there's no refuting that. I can't refute a physical measurement for a surface plane. But you're going to everything but the
What
surface for
kind of
some reason.
measurement? What kind of measurement have you done?
Not me. I'm citing the surveyors.
What kind of
From
measurement
modern
has
surveyors, all
been done?
give me a sec.
You're stuck in a loop of measurement. You damn can answer a single question. Why do have different time zone? Why the sun rises, not rises at same time if the earth is flat? Ask the question to yourself, bro.
Hi everyone.
फिर इधर आ गया।
Hello, everybody. How about some empirical globe evidence? Anybody got any of that? You at your mic, plain truth. Who else is here? Lay it something. Can't read the rest of your name. Empirical evidence of the globe doesn't exist. There you go. I think my mic's working. My little thing's flashing. So I'll shut up. Snowed in, can't work. Sitting in Kentucky, bored. Thought I'd check in with you guys. This snow is not falling on the exterior of a spinning globe in the middle of nothing, as far as I can tell. Welcome to new people that just joined. Would you like to talk? Hello?
Hello.
Say something else, Nadell. I can barely hear you.
Hello.
Hello, that's better. How you doing?
I'm very good. How are you?
Good. What brings you by the Flat Earth Discord?
Oh,
Hello?
hey, hello. Um, just random. I enter this room randomly.
You entered a
I'm not
random
believe. I
enter.
don't believe in flat Earth. I don't believe in that. So,
That's good. I don't believe in that either, but
hmm.
do you believe it's a spinning ball in the middle of space? First off, are you over 13 or are you okay to be here? Hello? You still there, Nadell? Nidal? How you say that?
Hello, hello. Sorry. Uh,
Are you over 13 years old?
sorry. I don't understand. Can you be slowly? Talk slowly.
Are you old enough to be on Discord? Are you over 13?
Uh,
Your
I don't-
age. You understand? Go ahead.
my age. My age.
Yeah.
Yes. Ah,
Yes.
okay. I am 20. I am 20.
Okay. I was just making sure it's all good. So you think the Earth is a big spinning ball?
Yes, I think the Earth is like an egg, the shape of egg. Uh,
So if I were to ask
yeah.
you for your best evidence that the Earth is a globe, what would you tell me?
Okay. Okay. That's the fact. I don't. Okay. Faced this debate before, uh, so I just believe that it's like an egg shape, like a ball, uh, um, from page from NASA, from image from NASA, and the Google Earth, it's like. Yeah, sorry, I'm not doing this debate before. I don't have
You're basically saying
many arguments.
the pictures from space by NASA that convinced you that
Yes,
the Earth is a ball, right? Okay.
yes.
You know, an interesting thing about those pictures from space, I don't know if anybody can, but somebody could post one in the chat, that'd be great. I like the way Plain Truth does this. You've seen the NASA picture from space, right? It shows a ball, right?
Yes, right.
Okay. You notice something about the water on that ball, how it's curving around the ball? You know how
Water
water,
in the bowl.
the
Uh,
water, like the
mhm,
oceans in that picture, like the Pacific Ocean or the Atlantic Ocean, or what ocean do you live near? Like the Indian Ocean? They
mm,
they form a ball. You know, the oceans have to curve to make a ball, correct?
yes.
Okay. Well, they show us that picture of those curvy oceans, right? But it turns out we go down here to measure for that curve on the water, and it's not there. What do you think of that?
Mm, okay. I
How,
think
how do you
I
witness?
should do some research or read about this. Uh, I just it's just a fact. I just don't think of it. It's maybe I don't believe it would be a flight. Uh, I think
Well, I'm not talking
it
about a
just
plane. I'm talking about have you ever witnessed water to be in a curve? You can actually just see it sitting there in a curve, like in your glass or in your bathtub or in a pool. Do you ever see the surface of water curving anywhere?
mm, yeah.
Think about it. Why would the ocean be any different? Now we know there's waves and swells and all this other stuff, but we have at this point thousands of observations over bodies of water, and we can prove that the water is not curving. And they tell us that the Earth is 70% surface water, right? They
Well,
they tell us that, and that globe is like 70% of the picture is water, correct? And the water's
yes.
not curving, so how do you have a 70% flat ball? Can you answer that?
Okay. I will do some research about this. Uh, because I should thought about this.
You never actually thought about the actual properties and how water behaves, have you? It doesn't maintain or display convexity. Is your English pretty good? It seems like it is. Do you understand what I mean by convexity?
Yes,
And
I understand like half of
okay,
it.
the water body of
I'm
water will not maintain or display convexity on the surface. It just doesn't happen in nature. Go ahead. See, we're not here making claims about what it actually is. We know that what we all got taught, it doesn't check out. We go out to check for the curvature of the earth, and it's not there. I'm just being honest with you. I'm just sharing information with you. I'm not telling you what to think. I'm hopefully opening your mind to teach you how to think for yourself. You understand what I mean?
all right. Yes.
Okay. Now, we all got taught the globe story, and we all believed it. The difference with us here, generally speaking, I'm not going to speak for the whole group, but most of us, we believed we were on a globe till we actually went out and checked the actual physical reality to see if the globe is there, and it's not there. Any questions? Guess that was a mic drop. You still there? Did I lose him? Oh well. Anyone else new on here would like to say anything? Now's a good time. Or not. It's up to you. If you're still listening, Nadal, if you got any questions, feel free to ask. I mean, that's what we're here for. We want to share information with people. But I hope you comprehended what I was telling you about water. Go ahead.
Yes, I will do. I will read about what you talk about it and became again. Sorry, my speaking is not good, but I understand half of you. Yes, okay. Half of you thought, half of your uh, sorry, you understand me.
Yeah, I mean you're doing pretty good. Go ahead.
Yes. Um, sure. I will read about this topic and came so we can talk about it again. Because now I not have many information or word to describe what I want to tell you or doing debate with you or doing discussion. Uh,
Mm. I'm not
so,
really here to
so
debate. I'm just trying to give you information. If whether you accept the information or not, that's up to you. Go ahead.
yes, okay. So I came to this room to listen. So to enhance my listening, to will be talking good or speaking good. My speaking is not good. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. If you're learning English, you're doing good. You're speaking pretty well. Good job.
Thank you.
But if you have any questions, feel free to ask. And if you live near a body of water, like anywhere that you got like a 10-mile stretch, do you go by kilometers or miles? Like which one do you use? Kilometers? Still there in the dog.
Yes, I hear you. I want your English is very good. You can you speak slowly? Yeah, so I
Okay, I'm
can.
speaking too. I'll try to slow down. I'm
Let,
speaking too fast. I'm sorry.
okay.
I was just trying to suggest if you live near a body of water that has a part at least 10 miles long, you can go do your own observation and prove to yourself that the water is not curving. Did you understand? Somebody else is talking
Okay.
and I can barely hear you. Who is that? Whoever's talking, I just hear faint mumbling. Is my mic still working? All right, I think we lost everybody. None and all still there. He just wants to listen right now. If you got any questions, just pipe up and ask. Welcome, Flat Stuff. I'm assuming you're a globe denier. You can talk if you want.
I'm just relaxing, trying to get motivated here today, but not so much of it.
Fair enough. I'm in Kentucky, snowed in, can't work today, so I'm chilling on here for a little bit, see what happens.
What's up?
Maybe get somebody to think if they actually live on a ball or not. You know how that goes.
Yo, Dave Hingle.
Hello, who's this?
I'm Superboy.
Superboy, welcome to the channel. What brings you by?
What you from?
Where am I from?
Yes.
I'm from the earth. Where are you from?
What you from?
The earth.
Okay, I'm from
Like
Russia.
plain and be. Okay, I'm in America.
Okay.
I only have 8 inches of snow in America. Do you have any snow in Russia?
Yes, yes.
I hate snow.
Okay.
How does snow work on a globe? Like a snow globe? Anyway, you think you live on a spinning ball, sir? Superboy.
I think he left. I didn't even hear it. Yeah, he left at feminism.
He's gone. Now we've been joined by Softrix. Welcome to the channel. And Shippo. Who wants to say hello? Go ahead. Is the Earth a spinning ball in a vacuum? That's the question. What say you?
Leo had a funny video this morning. I think he was gone for a while, where the NASA crew dropped paperwork and it just kind of dropped to the ground. That was a pretty good one.
Oh, the anti-gravity forgot to work on the space station? That's weird. Yeah, you gotta love it, NASA stuff. It's so in your face at this point. They're trolling people, and the people that still believe it, I feel sorry for. Whatever.
Is the official story that there's a crew up there or something? I haven't really done much research this week, to answer that question.
I don't know. I mean, allegedly, they maintain a crew of like 5 or 6 in space, but I haven't checked up on that in a while. But I don't know. Who knows what they're doing? I mean, I don't deny there's some kind of technology going on in the sky. I mean, they probably figured out some stuff, but they're not doing what they're presenting to the public,
I saw an article where they also confirmed that there is what's the name of it? High powered lasers from the sky or something. What is that called? Directed energy weapons that they
Do weapons, yeah. Who knows
confirmed
if
it.
that's all?
So,
I mean,
even though we said it a long time ago with the well, everybody said it, but they
they
confirmed it.
probably
Yeah,
have some wild technology that's beyond my comprehension, and especially the military. Man, I don't know what they got, but as far as it being confirmed, who knows? I don't know. There's a lot of questionable stuff like those California fires and stuff like that, where the houses disappear and the trees are intact right around it.
yeah, I think
Stuff
Hawaii
like
was
that.
first, then California, and
Yeah,
and then
they've got some
California.
kind of weird technologies. All I can. That's my speculation. But who knows?
The fake station up there, yeah, I guess the other, I would think it would just be if the Globers say they can track it, it was just like some lights from the ground, like a car dealership that can shine bright lights upwards or something.
Yeah, there could be a number of ways that they're projecting something in the sky, or there could actually be some kind of aircraft up there that's not really what they're saying it is. There's not people in it growing lettuce and whatever else they're doing, playing with water balls and wearing gorilla suits, or who knows what they're doing up there. They're advancing science. They're helping mankind, right?
Right. Yeah,
Somehow.
the attacking the gorilla suits. It's funny.
And then they've grown lettuce like 20 times up there, so you got to give them a little credit, right? Who knew you could grow lettuce in space? And they've got like mice and shit up there too, I think is what I've heard. Let's see if anybody knows jumped in. We still got Softrix. Does not want to say hello. If you think the earth is flat, then remain quiet, Softrix. But if you think it's a ball, say something. There you go.
Your
And
name
he
sounds
left.
familiar, if you don't mind me asking. Wasn't it the same guy's name from New Jersey? The guy who did the street activism? It sounds familiar.
Who,
Like
my
it was.
name?
Yeah, on here.
No, I'm in Kentucky. I'm nowhere near New Jersey, but I'm trying to think of who you're talking about. A guy in New Jersey doing street activism. I remember a guy in Chicago doing it. I remember a guy named Dave, but he might have been in New Jersey, but you might have been confused with him, but can't remember his last name.
Right. He
I
was
vaguely
actually
remember who.
to have that meetup app before it got stolen. That guy. He was.
Yeah, I can't remember his name, but I think we're talking about the same guy. He was the first one who had the idea to start like a meetup app or something. Yeah, you're right.
Correct.
And then obviously Dave Weiss made his own and made his a lot more developed and whatever. But
Right, exactly.
anyway,
I thought he had the same name as yours. Maybe it was just similar. If he was a Dave at
yeah, I
all.
think his first name was Dave. I'm pretty sure. I can't think of his last name right now. But I haven't seen him around. He was back in 2015, 2016 when he was out on the street talking to people, which I respect anybody that's doing that. And it wasn't like he was out there preaching flat earth with a sign around his neck or anything. He was actually trying to have engaging conversations and stuff,
Sure.
as far as I remember. Which is the way to do this. I mean, you want to talk to people that are at least on the level where they can actually try to accept some of this information, because a lot of people just have this brick wall up and they're just not even going to think about it.
It's not
You know
even
what I
too
mean?
to be doing that by yourself. I think his brother was with, so that helped or something like that.
Yeah, it helps to have somebody out there with you and back you up, but you know what I mean? You don't want to just go up cold to people and just, man, the earth's flat. And it's they're 90% of the NPCs or whatever out there. They're not even going to consider it. They're not even going to listen to anything you say. They're not going to talk about water or curvature or anything.
That became popular, filming people in public after, the activism.
Yeah.
It was less activism and more just like filming the post office or filming the police. But the public, and that's not safe for just camera people to film the public. I knew that too. I had problems with people attacking me for filming. So
yeah, there's always gray areas when you're in public places or whatever, but generally speaking, you can pretty much film anywhere in America. But of course, there's a lot of gray areas to the laws or whatever.
Sure. I'd be, when I get real desperate, I would think about filming the public and asking YouTube to monetize it, but I don't think it'll ever come to that. I sit outside the post office. You ever see these auditors sit outside the post office and mega views for just boring people trying to attack you or something?
Yeah.
I don't think I would ever want to go that low to do that.
No, it's really seems kind of pointless to do something like that, but everybody got to do what they do, I guess.
Hire people that if you don't have friends, you got to hire somebody to back you up and, watch you film them. That's nuts. You would have to be good with lawsuits and stuff when people attack you. I think that's what their goal is, the auditors. popular YouTube channels.
Probably. There's probably a money motivation at the bottom of most people, whatever they're doing, but you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I don't think that's a good option either.
So are you getting a snowstorm? What part of the country you in? You in the US?
Yeah, there's a bit of snow. It doesn't affect me too much. It doesn't
Okay.
look like much at all. So,
I'm getting about looks like about 8 to 10 inches here in Kentucky, and it's mostly snow, which is a good thing as far as traveling. You know, when it's ice and shit, is when it gets kind of scary out there, right? Like when the roads ice up and you can't control your vehicle, that's not good.
yeah, I got the luxury of staying home, so
Yeah, I'm in the house. I ain't going out in this shit. It ain't worth it. I feel sorry for the people that have to be out there, like cops or ambulance drivers, whoever. You know, prayers go out for them.
yeah, it's a good day of rest. But most people won't heed the warning, and they have to do stuff. So
Yeah,
I
there's
have to up a little bit. I'm a little lazy. I've been listing on eBay. You know how money is crazy. A cat food can is like $1, and don't even get me started on the electric bills. But so I try to do eBay. I got to get a little motivated. It's just like a part-time job. It's pretty terrible.
yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do, man.
I was making some
You're
flat
taking
earth.
what they're giving because you're working for a living.
That was fun,
Quote
but
Huey Lewis.
to make flat earth
We've been
video.
joined by a new person. Let's say hello real quick. Sorry, his name is Sicario. Hello. Welcome to the Flat Earth channel. What say you? And he's going to be opting to stay silent. Go ahead, Flat Stuff.
I was just gonna say, yeah, to make flat earth videos, it's kind of tough with a team of one. I need more people to chip in to send me playlists, stuff. But it's kind of a mute point. The masses out there could be, I kind of said it last night, can hardly read or write big words, and they're just not interested in space and what stuff is doing. So we almost had them with a higher IQ for a little while, but it looks like the IQ dropped down of the masses. So
Yeah, not to be a Davy Downer, but unfortunately, it seems a large portion of the population will never even approach getting to a level of actually be able to critically think about this subject. They just don't think it's important. They got shit to do. They got to go to work, whatever. They're not even going to engage with it at all.
maybe that was always the case, but it seems like we were trying to raise people's level of knowledge, and it was working for a little bit, and then they just learned how to dumb people down even quicker. So
Well, I like to look at this as one fellow human being mind at a time. If we can just wake up a few people, it'll help them, or just the freedom of thinking for yourself and actually just you go out to reality and that's what it is instead of what you got told. That makes a big difference in your life just doing that. So we can help a few people get to there. That's good. You know what I mean?
know what I mean, Vern?
It looks like the new people don't want to engage at the moment. We got. Well, can I read the whole name? It just says MAR, but it says they're flat. That's probably Martoth. He's definitely flat.
There's a guy on YouTube, Terry something. What's his name of his channel? But he's doing it okay. He seems to get like the normies. He's successful at what we try to do, try to get normies to get into this subject. But I sent that channel, was Terry Eisler or something like that. Anyway, I never seen him in here or something. But some people are
I
better
think I know
at it.
who you're talking about, but I don't think he's been in this channel as far as I know.
Even my
But
normie
yeah,
said, he was like, "Oh, you see that video that guy made about the ice wall? The Terry guy or whatever, isn't it? Can't remember his channel." But
I
props
think
to
I know
him.
who you're talking about, but I don't know him that well, so I can't say much about it.
Feed Your Mind has a little bit of a following where he can bring up these subjects to higher IQ people. I don't, or people that are, I don't know. Some people have success, but with anything, we had a little fun game called Grow a Garden where everybody was in like a green bean mode, but they put an end to that. It seems like anything that would be good for the people, they stop doing it. I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to say, but it is what it is. Level Earth Observer, yep. See how he did with that.
Been joined by, well, now he's gone. We did have a new person, now they're gone. Anyway, we're just chilling here at the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. If you're listening to me talk, thank you. And if you think you live on a spinning ball in the middle of the vacuum of space, come in here and discuss with these people. We'll be glad to discuss it with you. Maybe provide some information you may not be aware of.
I gotta go grab the
Or
birds.
maybe you were aware of it, just never thought about it before. Sorry, go ahead, play stuff.
It was nice. It was nice seeing you today. I gotta go do something. I'll talk to you later.
Fair enough. Have a great day on the plane of existence, sir. Anyone else new on here? We got Silent Sicario doesn't want to talk. That's fine.
Hello,
You're
Dave
up.
Hinkle.
Is that who is that?
It's Satoshi.
Oh, okay. The Bitcoin inventor. Good job. How you doing, man? When you invented that, did you know it would be near 100K in 2025?
Bro, I went up to like 120 something, dude, but I expected it. Only because of the politics at the time, like with Trump.
Yeah.
I don't think it's worth that much money though.
I don't know. I mean, the whole crypto thing's kind of a gambling thing anyway, but who knows? I mean,
Like what I mean is, I
I've
don't
got, I've
think
got a
it
little bit of,
deserves
my
to
toes
be
are dipped
priced
in the
at
water, put it that way. Go ahead.
that. I don't know, dude. Anyways, what's going on, bro?
Oh, just snowed in from working today, so on here seeing if I could stir up anything. See if I can get some globe believers come in here and tell me about the globe. So far, no luck. You know, I've heard the globe story. I'd like to see some globe evidence. You know what I mean?
I haven't been in here for probably a week. But every time I come in here, there's always there's eventually someone who comes along from that's a glober.
Yeah, usually it's somebody that just trips in here, stumbles in here, and they think we're all stupid. Blah blah blah, whatever.
Yeah.
Appreciate you saying hello there. We've been joined by
Meow.
Kasparov. Welcome to the channel. What's going on?
Meow meow. And you?
Samuel,
Meow.
are you a cat?
Meow meow.
Are you a cat?
Meow.
I don't speak cat.
Aw.
And he's gone. What do you think of that guy, Satoshi?
Just like low tier troll, I guess.
He did clearly state me out, and give him credit for that.
Very
Anyway, still need
pretty
some
clear.
globe empirical evidence. That's all we need. Empirical measurements of the curvature of the globe, like over water. That would be
You,
useful, and we could use
you know
motion
what's
evidence.
funny, dude? When I come in here, a lot of the people they'll admit that you can't even measure the curve, but then they'll go on, they'll divert,
Yeah,
and they'll start talking about
yeah,
refraction and all this stupid shit.
yeah. They want to skate right past that. Oh, don't worry about the curvature. You can't measure that. But listen, what about these stars and stuff, right?
Yeah, it's 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 pretty pathetic.
Just skate right on past the first thing you can actually check. Where's the damn curvature at? Anyway,
There's no curvature.
it's not our fault either. It's just not there. If I'd went out in 2015 to my lake here in Kentucky and that water was curving and gravity was doing all this shit, none of us would be here. But here we are. Anyway, I went out to an 8.5 mile wide lake, me and a buddy with mirrors, and I saw him on the other beach. He flashed sunlight to me, and I gave gravity its last chance to show me some curvy water, and it fucked up. It didn't do it. It's not my fault. There should have been a 56-foot drop approximately between me at point A and my buddy at point B, but I could see him on the same level ground on the other side of the lake. The water is not curving. I'll shut up now.
What map are you using? The Gleason's map? And if it's all frozen right now, wouldn't now be the good time to travel north to south? Well, south wouldn't be frozen, but north would, so you could just walk, skate across.
That was random. Who's showing you a map right now? We've been joined by Tommy. Hello, Tommy. What say you?
Hey, bro.
Hello, welcome to the channel.
Thanks, bro. But I was just about to go to sleep, so thought I should listen to you guys. But
All right, fair enough. You just want to listen. Hopefully, we'll get something going here soon.
what did you
Earth
say?
is not a ball. The Earth is not a ball. If you want to listen, hopefully we'll get a conversation going at some point here.
Yeah, I just want to listen because I'm about to go to sleep now.
Well, when you go to sleep, just remember when you're laying in your bed motionless, so is the Earth. It's motionless. You're not moving. Anyway,
What proof you have, bro?
thanks for saying hello, though.
No, I meant like, what proof you have that proves the Earth is flat?
Well, if you want the shortest answer I can give you, is the natural
Yeah.
physics of water. A body of water does not curve, as I was just explaining. So how can you have they tell us the surface of the earth is covered in 70% water at least, right? So how do you have a 70% flat water ball. How is that possible?
Yeah, I think I don't know, man. There are so much lies on the media that you cannot trust anything.
It's just a simple question. I mean, have you ever thought about that? That water's surface is 70% of the Earth's surface, but they tell us the Earth's surface is a ball. So how do you, those two things don't marry up because water doesn't do that, doesn't curve. Anyway, you asked me
Yeah, exactly.
what proves it. We have thousands of
Yeah, I
observations
got
where
you.
people who see way too far than what would be allowed on a globe. For a globe to have a physical horizon, it has to be a certain distance away, depending on your height of viewer, and it's never there. It's just not a globe, man. It's not our fault.
Okay, so it's flat.
As far as I can tell, it's a level plane of existence, and I can't tell you what the extremities are because I've never been there, and I haven't,
But I have a question for you.
go.
Yeah, so I was about to ask, like, when it's a day in the, let's say, Middle East or something, it's night in the US and the i- Western countries. So how is it possible? Like, there's a day in the Eastern countries and there's night in the West, and then there's the day in the West and the night in the East.
Well, the first way I'd respond to that is what you've been told about the sun and how far away it is and all that stuff. What if that's just not true? I mean, I'm not telling you I know what the sun is, but as far as we can gather, it's much smaller and it's much closer to the Earth than what we've been told. Do you think it's 93 million miles away from us?
I don't know.
Well, they never proven that it is. They started out with like 1 million miles and it got all the way up to 110 million. Then they settled on 93 million after so many hundred years. But anyway, you can't access the sun to actually
Yeah.
prove how far away it is anyway. So what if the sun is actually a lot closer to us, and sometimes it's on one side of the Earth, and sometimes it's over here, so it's nighttime on the other side. And then when it moves over here, the sun moves across the sky. Do you agree with that?
I mean, you said that the sun is on the one side and then it's on the other side. Then how could it be
Well, the
flat?
sun's moving around, right? Do you watch? Can you watch the sun rise in the east and set in the west where you're at?
No.
You don't see the sun rise in the east and set in the west.
I mean, on the outside, it looks like that. It sets in the west and rises from the east, but I don't have any proof of that because I haven't actually touched the sun or have seen it
I'm just
from
asking you
very
what
close.
you observe. You see the sun do that. I'm not trying to prove anything. I'm just asking if you agree that that's what the sun does, as far as we can tell, right?
I'm not sure what are you asking
Oh,
about.
well, as far as we can tell, we can see the sun appear from the general east direction. Then it goes across above our heads, and it goes the other side of the sky, and it goes down. Well, it appears to go down, right?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Well, what if that sun is closer to the Earth than what we've been told? And at a certain point, the law of perspective of our vision won't allow us to see the sun anymore because light doesn't travel that far.
Yeah,
So that's how it's nighttime on one side and daytime on the other side. And
maybe. Yeah,
the sun doesn't have anything to do with whether the Earth has curvature or not. It doesn't make the water curve. Anyway, you got other questions?
no, that's all. I gotta study more about the flat Earth, and then I'm gonna join back.
Come back anytime, man. We're here 24/7.
All right, bro. Got
365,
you.
bro. We don't take breaks.
All right, my man. Thanks.
There's usually somebody here to talk to you. Have a good one.
All right,
Remember, you're
thanks.
motionless. When you go to sleep, you're motionless. You're not in motion.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
just
just
gonna
saying.
meditate and then go to sleep.
There you go.
All right, bye.
It actually helps you sleep once you realize that you're not on a spinning ball. At least it did me.
Feel
Anyone else new here? What's your current name, or you want me to call you Satoshi? Sorry I interrupted you. Go ahead.
you can call me Satoshi, dude, or yeah, it's all right.
I can only read the MANE of your current name.
Oh, okay,
I'm,
yeah.
I'm on my phone. I can't read your whole name. I don't know how to do it. So I'll just call you Satoshi. What were you going to say?
Bro, you gotta be crazy to think that you're spinning at 1,000 miles per hour on the equator.
Yep, and that's just one motion that you accept. There's like 4 or 5, well, at least 4 different motions, right? You got the Earth spinning, the Earth orbiting, then the whole solar system is orbiting. Am I getting that wrong?
That's right, bro. They say it's
And then,
orbiting around the supermassive black hole in our galaxy, dude.
right. Anyway, it gets up to like 500,000 miles an hour if you go to the galaxy level, right? But you can't feel any of it because it's all relative. And Einstein did all the math and just shut up, okay? Don't question Einstein. Are you some kind of Einstein?
I wish I was an Einstein, dude.
What if he was really just a total clown dumbass, didn't have a clue about what the hell is going on? And some ghostwriter did all of his paper writing or whatever, you know. That's totally possible, right?
Yeah.
Because a few pictures I've seen of him, he looks like a damn clown. And you hear about he was dating his cousin and all this other shit, right?
I never
Who
heard he
knows?
was dating his cousin. That's crazy.
It's all relative. He was dating his relatives. Anyway, I'm not here to impugn Einstein's integrity. Maybe your textbook was right and he was this hero German scientist that figured out how the fabric of space time does shit. I'm sure he did. He did do the math. I give him credit for that, right? Or at least somebody did. Somebody did the math and then credited him for it. What it seems like happened. Anyway, space time curvature. Sounds legit. Take theoretical mind concepts and make them bend and warp. And all the balls spin around each other, and it all works out, man. Because you can do math and stuff. So there you go. All right, we've been joined by Matador. Hello, what say you?
Hello, Matador. Are you there?
Not trying to put you on the spot. We just try to welcome new people. You don't want to talk. You don't want to talk. It is what it is. All right. Well, thanks for joining the channel. If you want to listen, just chill, I guess. Just hanging out here on a snow day in Kentucky, USA. Got my cat in my lap. And I know I'm not on a spinning ball. Somebody proved me wrong. Even though I know it. But that is what it is. If you're curious how I know it, I actually went out to physical reality and check to see if this globe story checks out, and it does not. It fails miserably. Anyway, I'll shut up.
Hey, Hank, or sorry, Dave Hinkle.
Yes, sir. What's up?
What do you think of their the Globers' argument of gravity?
For the large portion of them, it's just a one-word catch-all that just covers anything they need for their globe model. You know? And there's, at last count, I heard the other guys talking. There's like 80 different theories about gravity. None of them have experimental proof behind them, right? So that's what I think about gravity. I don't know. Just a story that men made up to convince people they live on a ball. Go ahead.
Physicists will even say they don't even know what gravity is, dude.
Yeah, what
They
was
don't
that
even. They
quote
don't.
from Neil Diaz? He said, we don't know what it is, but we can measure it and we can use it, but what it is, I don't know." And when he's talking a bit, I guess he's alleging that you can measure it just because the average rate something falls, which that still hasn't been 100%. I mean, that's an average, you know. There's no way you could prove that everything falls at the same rate at the same time. That would be impossible to prove that. So it's just a big story that they had to come up with to maintain this globe thing. So everybody thinks it's real. And no matter how much you try to explain to them what I just said about no experimental, repeatable, testable experimental things to prove anything about balls attracting each other and all that crap. You know what I mean? Well, some guy in 1800 had a couple balls in his shed, so there's your gravity experiment, right?
I was
Kind
talking with some the people I play games with about the Earth being flat, and one of them actually came out and said he was gonna go to Mars soon, dude.
of- He's going to Mars.
Yeah, and he was mocking me, dude. He was telling he was saying I'm mentally ill, dude.
Well, there's some people that don't want to go below the surface level of this subject, and all they got is mock and ridicule, right?
Yeah.
You gotta let them people go on, and good luck with their life or whatever. I mean, like I was saying earlier, there's some people that just cannot get themselves to a point that they even want to engage with this subject properly. Yeah, they just dismiss it out of hand. Smart guys figured that out a long time ago. You guys are crazy. You're wasting your time. We've heard it all, right?
It's Speculation Sunday today. Has anybody came to do that yet?
Maybe our new person, I can't pronounce that name. Little rabbit icon. Can you pronounce it, Satoshi?
Let me see. The
Akus-
rabbit.
Akasuka Kusing. Welcome to the channel. Probably butchered your name.
Akusuka Kus Akusuka Kusing.
Say hello, Akusa. I'm gonna call you Akusa. Satoshi's got some questions for you. Go ahead.
Hello, Akasuka, are you there?
They lit up for a second, but I didn't hear anything. Are you trying to talk? All right, I guess Akasuka doesn't want to talk at the moment. That's okay. Back to Satoshi, he's going to explain gravity to everybody. Go ahead.
Which gravity?
That one that keeps us on a spinning ball somehow.
I don't know, bro. I don't know what gravity is. What the fuck? I don't think anybody does, really. But
Yeah, I have my opinions.
bending of some people say it's the bending and warping of space time. Some people say it's mass attracting mass.
Yeah, like I said, to me, it's just a story that they made up to make the globe real. But that's just my opinion.
Some people think it's really electromagnetism.
Yeah, whatever's going on up in the sky, there's definitely electricity or whatever word you want to use there, electromagnetism.
Yeah,
Definitely got something to do with it.
the atmosphere is electrified. There's, I think, like when you go 40 feet up in the air, you start getting
Yeah.
voltage, and then for every foot you go up, you get like an extra volt.
Yeah, supposedly that's been measured, but there's some people that claim it hasn't been measured properly. But that's a deep rabbit hole. But there's definitely energy in the air.
I have no
What it
idea
is,
how you would
how you
measure
quantify it, or how you harness
electricity
it,
in
and I
the
don't know.
atmosphere.
Yeah, I mean, all you gotta do is watch the clouds and a lightning storm, or you can tell if there's electricity going on all around us. How it works and how everything moves and works. I don't know, but you know what I mean. I think Akasuku's trying to say something. Are you trying to talk, Akasuku? Akasuka. Now they're just sitting there. I don't know. But yeah, electromagnetism has something to do with whatever this is, man. But will we ever figure it out? I don't know.
You see, that's the problem with gatekeeping knowledge, dude.
Yeah, there is people that have been up to the upper limits of our atmosphere, and they know what's going on up there, and they probably can figure out different things like air streams or jet streams. I'm totally talking on my ass, but you know what I mean. There is people that have figured out some stuff about how shit works. Like when I was sitting here looking at my weather radar and I'm watching this snowstorm go across the country, people have figured out how to do that and see what the weather patterns are for sure. I mean,
There's a snowstorm where I am too right now.
I got like it's going to be 8 to 10 inches here.
Oh, over here it's gonna be let me check. Over here it's supposed to be like 45 centimeters, like half a meter.
Oh, you're in Canada though. You're used to snow, aren't you?
Actually, the past like 10 years, we barely had any snow during the winter. Like this winter is it's pretty good actually. We've been
That's
getting a lot
weird. I
of
mean,
snow this
I
year.
just assumed that Canada spent the whole winter pretty much covered in snow, but they don't.
No, some of the years within the past 10, dude, we'd only get snow like once or twice in a year, and that was it.
Wow. You never know which way this globe's going to spin and cause weather patterns to happen, do you?
Yeah.
I mean, just the fact of all the different various weather patterns, even though they can actually, they say they can predict them, but all they do is they see them form and they can track them as they move, right? But they don't actually know how they actually start. I mean, I don't think so. I mean, they might have some clues, but talking out my ass again, I'll shut up.
It's all good, bro. Speculation Sunday, anyways. You do whatever.
No, I was just going to say that that's actually a proof that the globe isn't the one in motion and we're not on a spinning globe because don't you think the weather patterns would be a lot more uniform than they are? If it's
Yeah.
actually just a spinning globe, spinning on a single axis. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Burn. And just the various weather patterns, the sun seems to go in generally the same pattern, however it's moving across the earth, but for somehow it creates different weather patterns as it's doing that same circuit. Generally the same circuit, whatever it is. Who knows what the fuck the sun is doing? I just know if it wasn't in the sky, none of us would be here talking about it. But can't tell you what the sun is or anything like that. I don't think men will ever know that. That's one of them God secrets you might get to know in the next life or something, maybe. Who knows?
داخل التليفون
I think I
افتحوا
heard a new
مايكاتكم
person
لو
pop
سمحتوا.
in. We've been joined by
افتحوا
Reem.
مايك
Hello.
افتحوا مايك افتحوا مايك افتحوا مايك يوتيوب.
What? Hello, Reem. Are you talking? Reem.
ماذا؟
Hello. Are you there?
مي كاميرا
Can you hear me, Reem?
يلا.
See if we can hear you, Satoshi. Go ahead.
الجهاز يعلق اصبري واحد.
I think they're just trolling, dude.
Meow.
Reem, were you just wanting to troll and get banned? Is that what's going on here? I mean, we can oblige you with that if you want. I'm sure somebody will ban you here in a second. Or you could actually be a human being and have a conversation. Your choice. What do you think, Reem? Did you hear me? Let you shut up. Maybe somebody muted him. I don't know. Another new person. Rion, welcome to the channel. Hello. Would you like to
what's up?
converse? Say hello. Do you want to talk?
No, I'm just listening.
Just listening. Well, at the moment, it's just me and Satoshi talking about electromagnetism and the sun and stuff that we have no idea about, but we're talking about it. But the reason we're all here basically is because the Earth is not a spinning ball. So you at least want to say yes or no. Do you think the Earth is a spinning ball? Go ahead.
No,
Say yes.
it's not a spinning ball.
Oh, it's not a spinning ball. Okay. Fair enough. I agree with you.
Why do you not think it's a spinning ball?
There's no evidence of that.
Okay.
Is he still there? Did he bounce?
He's here. He's just muted.
Okay. He said he wanted to listen, but he's claiming that he doesn't believe in the globe, so we'll see. Anyway, there's plenty of people out there that may or may not be listening right now, and they do think they live on a spinning ball. And there's many issues associated with that because the main one is the globe does not exist in reality. It just doesn't. Anyway.
And yeah, you can get on mute at least.
Hello? 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 How are you? What brings you here? Yeah. So the Earth is flat, right? It's measured flat. Yeah. Oh, okay. We should to make laser experiment. It's already been done.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
Not much, bro. What about you?
Just trying to survive this snowstorm.
Yeah, we're gonna get that tonight too. We're about to get half a meter of snow.
Yeah, some of my pipes froze over and busted, so that's gonna be fun to deal with once it warms up. Do you believe that we're on a spinning ball traveling through space?
Iya, iya ngerti. Monggo. Ini. Segera, Pak. Jam birang. Woi, Pak, 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 Mak. Lucu.
Hey Yoder, boy. Hey Yoder. Hey Yoder. You got me some evidence for flat Earth, boy? Hmm? You got some evidence, boy?
Of course we do.
Around, boy.
Well, if it ain't no T-dub in this motherfucker. Well, I'm listening.
Yeah, you got it the wrong way around. It's you that's got to prove the
You said what T-dub?
opposite. I said you've got it the wrong way around, brother. You've got to prove the opposite of the experience,
Who told you
not
that?
the other way around. Nobody has to prove that the sky is blue or that water makes you wet, etc., or that the Earth looking flat means it's not flat, right? Or that it is flat. We don't have to say. We don't have to go. Well, we're going to prove that it is what it looks like. Like that's just stupid, right? It looks flat, right? Yeah, sure. It might not be flat, but it looks flat, right?
Yeah, but
That's
it's big.
everybody's natural experience. That's everybody's natural. Nobody except liars claim to have seen the Earth as a curved surface or a ball. Right? Just liars have said that. Known, verifiable liars. So if you think it's anything other than what we all experienced, then you go ahead and prove that it's not that.
So you think people who supposedly have seen, Earth as
Yeah, I'm
curved
not
ball.
interested in their lying testimony. I'm interested in what
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can
So
prove.
you're saying all those people are goddamn liars, ain't you?
Yes, they're goddamn liars.
You guys have some issues, I'ma tell you that, boy. You guys really think we got our brightest fucking
Yes.
pilots,
Brightest liars. Yes.
fighter pilots. These guys was bombing people before they went to space. These astronauts. There were some B-2
Yep.
spy
I'm going to
plane
trust
bombing.
murderers. Yep.
There were
Yeah, I'm
some
going to trust
goddamn
murderers,
jet
right?
fighters. And you really think these guys
Yeah, those
were
murderers. Yeah.
these guys who really lied to you fellas, who fought for your country.
Yeah. Yes. I take it somebody got rid of him.
Well, good on whoever did that. That guy's a clown. Maybe he just left of his own accord.
Button.
Let me check. Yeah, that guy's just a dishonest clown every single time he comes in here. Maybe I'll start an event. Get some people in here.
Sounds good.
Yeah, Gunslinger is just a bad actor.
Yep.
Okay, let's go.
Like that.
something, right?
No spared him, bro.
Wussy.
No, those were birds in the background.
Yeah, annoying parrots.
Oh, slick. The only person I know with
Bit
birds.
like, so we get these corellas that fly over every morning. Like they hang out in groups of thousands. And when they fly over, they're just like constantly. It sounds like sounds sounds like the sky's full of pterodactyls or something. It sounds like you're being attacked by ancient giant birds or something.
Oh, I think it's pretty cool, man.
Any minute now.
Oh, well, looks like the globe's too scared to take on T-Dub.
Check this out in my feed, in my Google feed. Satellites have just discovered that Earth does not have 4 seasons. And the new world map leaves areas out of alignment within a few kilometers.
It's
I thought
crazy. Can you drop that link at all?
Yeah, I thought they had their map all figured out, bro.
Doesn't sound like it. Australia looks like a different shape on that map. Yeah, I'll post a screenshot of it in the side chat.
Right,
Oh, you can
look
see
at it.
right there.
It says some regions a day's drive apart from one another can be as out of sync as regions that are like hemispheres.
What? Say
Yeah,
that
that's what
again.
it says. So regions that are no more than a car drive a day apart can be just as out of sync with one another seasonally as regions that are like tens of thousands of miles apart
Wow.
in the opposite hemisphere. They said hemispheres.
Yeah, okay.
To quote it, it says in Colombia, for example, days apart across the mountains can have harvest seasons as out of phase as opposite hemispheres.
Wow. Damn. Okay. Yoda posted something interesting in Pickled Minds server, in my server. I'll just read it out. Where is it?
What was this thing that Yoda posted?
Oh yeah, I had to download the PDF. My internet's going shitty, but it's something to do with about some kind of protection against historical sites and monuments on Antarctica.
What?
Yeah, yeah. I'll post what he posted, and I'll post the PDF. Haven't read it
The
yet, but
Munzen's
it looks interesting.
shack? I mean, like, what are they
Yeah,
worried about his little
yeah. Or
tin shack falling over?
historical sites and monuments. Like, interesting, isn't it?
Talking about what's he bases? Like, what's going on?
Why are you silent? Guys,
Hello?
why are you silent? Why are you?
We're waiting for someone to talk, dude.
Okay, where are you from, bro?
Hello.
Canada?
Where are you from?
Canada?
What?
Canada.
Canada. You are from Canada. Okay.
Yes.
I'm from Egypt. Mm,
Well said, bro.
I'm
Do you,
fine.
do you
What
know
about
what
you?
the. Did you say you're a flat earther?
What?
Did you say you're a flat earther?
What are you trying to say?
Are you. Bro. Do you think the earth is a ball?
The earth is a ball?
A ball.
Yes.
What? Why? Why do you think that?
Uh, are you discussing uh, earth is flat or no?
Yes, yes, we are. Would you like to?
So do you think earth is flat?
Well,
Oh,
yes, because that's our natural. That would be our natural experience, right?
mm,
But you don't go outside and
why
go, "Oh my goodness, I'm on a big spinning ball."
why all planets or stars not flat like Earth?
But I don't know that they aren't.
What?
How do you know they are? How do you know they aren't?
The Earth?
No. How do you know they are round?
Um, the photos
Photos.
that
What
take
photos?
by or by telescope, something like this.
Okay, so they look like a circle.
mm,
Look, even if they were balls in the sky, right? I don't know. Don't know why the Earth is the way it is, and those things are the way they are. But I can
I
tell you
think
now that.
I
Go on.
think Earth is not flat.
You don't think it's. Why does it look flat then?
Because we are smaller. We are smaller.
Because we are small. We're
Yep.
smaller than the Earth. I would agree that yes, it is very big. How would you tell? How, How would you tell that it's? How would you tell, right? That it's just that it's a big ball. You're too small to see it. How would you tell the difference between it being a flat plane and it being a big ball? It's too big to tell.
If he, um, we can say, how can I say that? Um, so tell me, where is the end of this Earth? If Earth flat, it should has 4 ends. It will. Earth is flat. It will be like a square, isn't it?
Why would it have to be a square?
Yes, or it should has a place which I can say
An end?
my English. Yes, my English is not strong to express the meaning of my brain.
That's okay. You're doing pretty good.
Yes, I have a weak vocabulary, and I don't know how to
That's
say
fine.
that, how to express, but
I think I
if
understand.
the Earth is flat, it should be has uh, and but how uh, uh, how Americans travel to China in two sides?
One moment.
How America travel to China uh, through two sides?
Well, they can just go in a circle, right?
How
They actually don't.
how can they travel to China through two sides? Mention that.
Yeah, they
Well,
don't do
yeah,
that.
DJ.
China from east
They
and
don't.
how they
Okay.
can go from west.
Yeah, here's a map of the flights from America to China in the side chat.
Um, why uh, why America is so near China?
Hmm?
Why America is so near to China?
It isn't.
How?
They're a long way away from each.
The history say that
It's like 12,000 kilometers difference.
old or we can say sailors, British sailors traveled to Indonesia by the um,
A ship.
what? By
By ship.
the other.
Boat. Ship.
No,
Boat.
I know I know that they used the ships, but they traveled by the I don't know what is the name of the ocean in the north of America.
Atlantic?
The Pacific or the
No,
Atlantic?
the other ocean.
Pacific.
Pacific.
What? Pacific?
Pacific. Yeah.
Yes. Uh, I read it. I read the history of discovering the America and Australia. The they they were trying to go to India. Okay, so they um, this um, we can say that how can I say it? She's served by the Atlantic Ocean. And then they discovered America, and then they kept sail to the other ocean, the Pacific Ocean, and then they uh, uh, we can say they become in Indonesia, uh, named Indonesia uh, Indo. Yeah, they think that they uh, which Gabriel? They think that they are in the India, so they named this land Indo. You should read this the history of discovering America.
Yeah, we already know about it.
Okay. Uh, I just want to tell you something that you can, if you are in Egypt, you can go to Algeria by the desert. Okay, and then if you want to go to America, you will sail to the Atlantic Ocean. If you want to go to China, if you will sail to the Pacific Ocean. So it sounds something like a bowl, a big bowl.
Yeah, so no, well, no, not necessarily. You can take different directions to get to your destination on a flat Earth or on a globe Earth. Right? Think about your town that you live in. If you want to go to the bank, right, you don't just have to go one way to the bank. You could go around town and come to the bank from a different direction. Okay? If you put the continents out on a flat lake, right? Like say you've got islands coming out of the water like a lake, okay, you can take different directions to get to each continent. Right? It doesn't require the lake to be a ball.
Uh, and I want to know something. Why the other planets are big ball?
Yeah, Earth is not a planet. Yeah. Earth
Like
is not a planet. Yeah, we don't think the
Mercury,
Earth's a flat. Yeah. So Earth, Earth,
Saturn.
Earth is not a Earth is not a planet. So when you're saying other planets, okay, you're assuming that Earth is a planet, is a round planet or a flat planet. We don't claim that Earth is a flat planet.
Isn't what?
We do not claim that Earth is a flat planet. Okay, have a look in the side chat.
Hello, guys.
Hello, welcome. Right, so this is not what we claim. Okay, we don't think the Earth is like this. This is not flat Earth.
I don't know.
you're trying to, you know, say that flat earthers think that the Earth is a flat disk in space or something like that. That's not what we claim.
Okay, but here's a real question. Have you ever seen a lunar eclipse? It literally proves that the Earth is curved.
No, it definitely doesn't. You have to make a bunch of assumptions about what you're
Okay.
seeing in the eclipse.
I think the Earth is not flat or or a big ball. It's a dinosaur.
Like basically, your argument is through denial, which is
Uh,
impossible to like actually debate with because you'll just deny any fact,
through
anything that
denial.
exists.
No,
Yeah,
no, no. Our
exactly.
argument is through
let,
empirical
hey,
testing
guys,
of the
hey guys,
surface of.
guys,
Hey, Mustafa, put
let's
yourself on mute, right? Because
let's end.
you want to troll, so you have to go on mute. Yeah. So we're talking about what everybody experiences, and then going and testing that to confirm it. Okay, it's not denial of anything. It's empirically testing the surface of the Earth, not denial.
Yeah, if anything, it's you that denies the surface that you experience. So you experience the surface of liquid as being horizontal and level, but you deny that that's reality. You think it's curving, despite your experience of it.
Do you have Netflix?
No, bro, I don't waste money on that bullshit.
Okay, well maybe you can find an alternative media to watch it, but Beyond the Curve literally proves that it's a sphere, and they were
Oh,
trying not
really?
to prove it, and they
Literally.
Yeah, what did they do to prove that?
well they were trying to do the laser thing and it didn't work. Can you
Oh,
explain
really?
why?
What kind? Well, they didn't do a laser test in that film. Did you even watch it?
I cliff notes it.
Yeah, they literally didn't even use a laser or do a laser test in the film.
I'm gonna have to double check that.
Yeah, you should. They were going to, but they broke the laser. So they couldn't use it. And we've done a huge amount of laser tests, right? Actual proper laser tests, not some Netflix mockumentary style tests, quote unquote tests. You know, we've had professionals, right? Teams of engineers, PhDs in optics go out and actually do proper laser tests over huge distances to confirm that there's no curvature. The Netflix show that you're talking about is a mockumentary. It's not serious.
So I'm also seeing fact check laser beam tests done over water are skewed by refraction and don't prove that Earth is flat. Do you have any argument around that?
What happened to refraction in the Netflix documentary?
Yeah. What happened to the refraction in that one? Did they take refraction into account then? Uh-oh.
I'm just saying, even if you do shoot a laser because of refraction, you can't trust.
So if you're pointing a laser at a target over a long distance, like over a large body of water, say 20 miles or 40 kilometers, and the laser hits the target, are you saying it hit the target because the laser refracted?
Refraction can skew the results, is what I'm
So
reading.
in other words, it hits its target because the light changed direction.
Let me give you an example quickly. Okay, let's say a laser test that was done, it was over 40 kilometers distance, where there should be over 400 foot of curvature. Okay, that's like a 40-story skyscraper building worth of curvature, a huge amount. But the laser hits the target every single time. So what you would have to be claiming is that refraction is just bending the laser perfectly, and somehow it's just the right amount of refraction, and the beam is just hitting the target on the other side. And then they repeat it 5 more times on different days, different weather conditions, and it hits the target every single time. And then we do different tests in different places all over the world, and it hits the target every time. So this sounds like
Right.
some very amazing refraction, very precise.
Now, right, and you'd have to be assuming that the Earth is first in order to explain that, because if there was no curved gradient, right, there was no, the laser wouldn't enter a differing refractive index, right? So therefore wouldn't change direction. So what you're saying is, well, that doesn't prove it either way, because you'd hit the target on a flat Earth and you'd hit the target on round Earth, but the thing is, you haven't demonstrated the Earth to be round in the first instance.
Have you ever thought
To be a curve.
the relative humidity would cause the refraction to, since it's over water, the humidity is higher over water, so you could have repeatable, behavior
Right,
that.
and how
Well, hold
how
on
would that
just a
work?
second. Well, relative humidity isn't the primary driving factor of light refraction. Okay, it actually partly mitigates the refraction because the water molecules are much less dense than the gas molecules. It's mostly the air, the gases in the air that are the primary driving factor behind the refractive index, which is controlled by temperature, and that was accounted
And
for
density.
in the laser tests. Well, yeah, the temperature will control the density, will be the driving
The
factor,
density.
basically.
That's right.
Yeah,
Because light when it meets a differing density material will change direction, but only if the place where it's called the sorry, I've just got a mind blank. So where it meets the differing density, it'll start changing direction. It'll slow the light down, right? But in order for that to happen, there has to be an angle of incidence. So because if it just meets it at the same amount of degrees, it's not going to change direction. So it has to be at an angle.
Have you ever done a laser test as far as, say, like what's the maximum distance? Have we gone to, like 200 kilometers, for example?
it gets less accurate when you're doing it over really, really long distances because you can get a lot of fluctuation in the refractive index. Maybe at 10 kilometers, you'll have a pocket of hot air. And then at 20 kilometers, you could have another pocket of air or something like that. It can skew the results a lot more. There's a lot more accounting, for the temperature differences and stuff over huge distances. And then lasers also have limitations because the beams can diverge a lot over distance. It spreads out, and the
Because the
collimation
Earth
of
is
the beam has
round.
no, because light spreads out as it travels. It's got nothing to do with the Earth shape. It's to do with the physics of how the light with the laser transits through the air. Okay, and yeah, people, even government organizations like NATO, okay, and the military, like in the Sapphire test, went out to try to use high-powered lasers to find the geometric horizon, and they failed. They weren't able to do it. But yeah, every laser test shows that there's no curvature, basically. Okay, and there's 0 laser tests that show that the Earth is curving. Same with you don't just have to do laser tests, right? You could do radio wave propagation. You could also just do long distance observation and look for things that would have to be obstructed behind the curvature of the Earth, right? Like the old argument, well, we know the Earth's a globe because boats go over the horizon. Okay, what distance should the boat start to disappear? Oh, 3 miles from a 6-foot observer.
Roughly.
Okay, let's go out and test
Exactly.
that. Yeah, oh shit, we can see this boat that's freaking 10 miles away completely unobstructed. That doesn't work on a globe, right? Let's do some more tests, right? And that's been done over and over again to the point where we've now got a huge accumulation of evidence showing that there's no curvature.
Right.
like I'd like to see a laser go all the way around Earth, and then that would make me satisfied if it could go the distance of Earth to prove. Like otherwise, I think the test is invalid. It's the scale is too
Otherwise, Earth's
small.
flat. Right? Otherwise, Earth is flat.
No, the laser test is the only evidence you have that Earth isn't
No,
round.
I literally just
No.
listed a whole range of other tests that have been done, and it's like you didn't even hear
Wait.
it.
Well, hang on a sec. Why aren't you using the base experience of reality? Your base experience of the surface of water is that it's horizontal and flat and level. So much so that it's a standard in fields like engineering and navigation, construction. These fields treat the surface of liquid at rest as horizontal in order to be able to establish horizontal planes of reference for practical purposes. Why don't you accept your natural experience of water as being evidence?
Like you can't trust your eyes. There's like cases where like you're driving like and it feels like it looks like
Okay.
someone's like driving backwards per se. Have you heard of this area? And I believe it's in the United States area in
Okay,
the US
so you can't trust your eyes
where
when looking at an eclipse, for example?
I mean like we can play denial on both sides and it basically will get nowhere.
Right,
We're
right.
not denying
Okay, so you're
anything.
just saying,
We're just testing. Yeah, we're testing the Earth. Sorry, Tito.
no, that's all right. Yeah, exactly. So why are we told then that there's all these geometric consequences of the Earth being a sphere that we can go out and witness with our eyes? And then when we say that, well, okay, we look for those and we don't find them, and then people like you make up these excuses. Well, you can't really trust your eyes. Oh, well, there's refraction. Oh, well, there's this and that. You just give us these criteria and these standards, and then you deny them.
Well,
But we get accused of being the deniers.
I just don't understand. People dedicate their entire life to lies, and there's millions of people doing this. You think that are scientists, that NASA astronauts, uh, all these different
No,
people. You think
no, no, no,
Elon
no.
Musk's SpaceX is
No,
just like
don't tell us what we think. Don't tell us what we think, bro.
okay? Well, may I understand like how SpaceX is providing internet from like essentially levels that these guys can't be lying because they have satellites orbiting the round Earth. So like, how is this
Yes,
internet,
when we
Starlink internet?
go and yeah, right. Okay, so you're not able to validate exactly what the satellites are doing. You're claiming that they're orbiting around a globe Earth, okay, which there's no evidence of. Okay, you have to take that on good faith. Okay, you can't. They say that there's thousands upon thousands of these satellites. Yet you'll occasionally see a little string of lights in the sky, right? But if you look at the map of how many of these things are supposed to be up there, okay, there's such a ridiculous amount. It's like blows your mind. But at the end of the day, 99% of all communication is just done via ground towers and undersea cables, mostly undersea cables when it comes to the internet. Now, satellites exist to a certain extent, but it's a tiny portion of communication is done via satellites. Now, if you go to Google now, and I'd say, look, find me a single satellite, a photo of a satellite in space. Okay, if you go to Google and type in photograph of a satellite in space and hit images, you're just going to see cartoons of satellites in space. None of them even look remotely real. So it's just something that you're going to have to take on good faith. You can't confirm satellite locations, distance, size, what medium they're in, or anything like that.
I mean,
Surely
this
you'd have
doesn't
to.
look like a cartoon to me. I'll send you a screenshot.
Yeah, chuck the screenshot in the side chat.
I mean, like, you're just gonna be like, "Oh, that looks like a cartoon," but it certainly doesn't look like a cartoon.
All right, let's have a look.
I don't know if I can use the side chat. Can I not paste images?
I don't know how long you've been in the server. If you're new to the server, then you probably won't be able to just yet.
Or here, I can help with this. Oh, sorry. Can I paste links? Is that allowed?
Yeah, you can paste links, I think.
Okay, look at this. What is cartoonish in this picture for you?
So what altitude is this supposed to be up, and is that just a fisheye lens footage right there? And yeah, so this is probably one of the better examples. But what altitude is it at? Okay, how do you know it's in space? Because you can just use a fisheye lens, which we can see the lines are curving even on the satellite. Okay, we can see the
Exactly.
straight lines. We can see them curving. So quite you know how fisheye lens or wide angle lenses work, right?
Yeah, that curve looks very exaggerated to me. Starlink isn't supposed to be at an altitude capable of witnessing curve to
That much
that
curvature.
degree.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's a great point. Yeah, so the maximum height they go up to something like 500 miles, I think. Right, so you wouldn't see curve like that from 500 miles. But at the end of the day, I mean, that's what we're saying. We're not denying satellites exist. Okay, it wouldn't be hard to fake this picture. I mean, Elon clearly faked that when he said he sent a Tesla Roadster into space. So, I mean, what camera's being used here? How can we confirm the altitude? That kind of thing. I mean, it's going to be one of those things where we can't really confirm anything empirically. What we can do though is test if the Earth's a globe here on the surface of the Earth. So if you can measure the floor flat, it doesn't matter what's happening up in the above the floor. It's not going to make the floor start to curve.
It actually says on this roadster thing that you're talking about that the car is currently cruising through deep space, having traveled well beyond Mars, and was recently identified by astronomers as an artificial object mistaken for an asteroid. Like they literally mistaked it for an asteroid. So like, why are you saying that this car thing is fake?
I never saw one. Yeah, that's fake. I never saw it.
Oh.
Are
Let's
you an
see the Hubble
astronomer?
Yeah,
takes a picture of it.
show us the car. Show us the car, bro. Show us the car in space.
Yeah, I look up in the sky. I take pictures of the sky stuff. That's what an astronomer does, right? Talks about stuff up in the sky.
So even if a giant jumbo jet is just 6 miles in the sky, you can barely see it. It's so small. Right, giant jumbo jet, basically the size of a football field. 6 miles away, can barely see it. It's like the tiniest little dot. But you think you can see a car. What distance is the car meant to be away now? And people think they can
You
see it.
said
They see a tiny
half
little light in the
Mars?
sky. They're like, "This is the car. This is the Tesla car." And then people just lap it up.
I got you. Don't worry. Give me a moment.
All right.
There you go. There's a picture of it.
Okay.
Do you think CNN would lie to us?
Oh no, they're purely transparent. Absolutely,
CNN, no
100%
way.
honest.
Neither would the BBC.
Dude, this isn't a recent picture of the car. This is when they first launched it. You said someone, you said, and you wouldn't be like, what's the Earth and egg there as well? Like, this is kind of funny that people actually just blindly believe this footage. Even Elon Musk said it looks fake. Right? We know it's real because it looks so fake. That's what he said.
I just don't think we're gonna agree. I'll mute.
It's not about agreeing. It's about what we can show empirically. Okay, just showing pictures that could easily be faked isn't going to get us anywhere. I could show you pictures of
I can
Bigfoot
fake
and
that
say, "Look,
picture.
here's Bigfoot, bro. Look, debunk it." You know, it's silly. It's just a picture. It's easy to fake pictures, and it doesn't look realistic. And there's a whole bunch of scientific issues about that, being able to do that in the first place.
So currently, they're actually tracking it on NASA's Horizon
Nobody's
database.
tracking it. No one's tracking it.
Let me see if I can find it on there.
Yeah, show us a picture of what it looks like, what they're tracking, how they know it's the
Ask
Tesla.
NASA if that's actual, if it's proof or is it propaganda now. Ask them when you pull it up, see if it falls under propaganda like a lie or is it proof since they've been renamed an intelligence spy agency in September and from a space agency, no longer a space agency.
Well, that was just a Trump thing, I think.
No, that's actually what happened thing.
Well, I can tell you this: if you can wait till 2047, we can see it go by
What the
Earth again.
hell?
Yeah, cool, bro.
Future proof's always the best. I bet on a meteor. People are saying there's 53% of the population says we're going to get hit by a major meteor before 2030 on Kalashi, and I said no. I'm going to say no every day till that comes around because it's just going to go up, 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 and then I'll just cash out one day.
Well, I mean, if it does hit us, you'll be dead. So it's kind of a free bet, right?
No, I won't be dead. It's never going to happen. That's why I'm going to win. So if I were you, I'd throw $100 on that one right now.
I mean, how could someone that bets on the other side ever get paid out because they'd be dead?
Why? Why would you be dead? Because they said you'll be dead. What if it's only the
Giant
size of
meteor hits Earth.
What if it's only the size of like 2 Greyhound buses?
Well, I don't know. Like, I've never hit a sphere with Greyhound buses to see like how hard it would need to hit the brake.
Well, if you buy my
What-
insurance, I also will pay you $10 million if it hits your house is broken because of it.
Whatever you're saying, buddy.
All right, so far we've got Netflix behind the curve laser test, which didn't happen. We've got eclipses. What about eclipses? And then we've got pictures from space. Do we have any empirical evidence, any measurements, any actual tests of actually validating the curvature of the Earth? Right, not something that could easily be faked that we can never validate. So not something unfalsifiable.
Not something that's not the surface. So no inference, no looking at something else and interpreting it and saying that is the result of us being on a sphere without actually determining that the surface is curving.
Like the issue here is that like if you the issue is that like what about so all these delicate what you believe to be lies of stuff that like is going all the way to space, you just think it's going in the atmosphere basically on a flat earth. Like they have all these intricate things that they like have to plan out due to earth being curved, and then people are able to see some of these things in space. You can see like they can capture this stuff, I believe. So like if there's images,
What do you mean?
these aren't
In
fake
photography,
images. Yes.
the only
Like
people
what?
that claim to have been far enough away from the Earth's surface to see it curving or to see its full circumference, like an entire one side of the sphere, would be the Apollo astronaut. Not even the ISS occupant are high enough to see a distinguished curve. They say it looks flat from up there.
Well, I do actually have some footage. Maybe I could help you out and post some footage of a spaceship in space being filmed in space. Tell me what you think about it.
Yeah, send me a video.
Yeah, I'll post it in the side chat. So this is official NASA footage from the Apollo program. Just a second, I'll just pull it up. It's pretty cool. All right, just a second. I just got to paste it into the right chat. All right. All right, so here's some official NASA footage right here.
It's real, it's just old.
It's real, it's just old.
Yeah, you know, they went to
All
space
right,
the first time a long time ago.
Wait, is that a clone?
Can I tell you that I actually go to Disney and they have a
You
lot of
sound like
people.
a Disney character.
Well, let me explain how it's relevant. So they actually have a lot of influencers come and they like kind of want to get attention, so they record their trips with like retro cameras. And this kind of looks like that.
No,
Just because they
no, that's not
recorded on a
that.
retro camera doesn't
No,
make it fake.
nope. It looked like that when I was a little kid. So there you go.
Yeah, so here's some more official NASA footage, right? So this is it's shocking to me that people in 2026 actually think that this footage could look realistic. Most of the time, people piss themselves laughing when I post this footage. They don't believe me that it's NASA footage, and then they demand that I show them the original video from NASA to prove that it's not something else, because there's no way that this could possibly be actual NASA footage because it looks so
DJ, hold
obviously
on.
fake.
DJ, I got a picture of the Earth though when they were flying to the moon. You see it there? The little Earth in the background. You'll see it. This is when they were flying. So that's got to be proof. Wait. What happened? They turned the light on? Oh, there was a cardboard in place making that shot. Sorry.
Oh yeah, yep. They got
It was
caught
just a
faking that
lie.
scene.
Yeah,
Yep.
that was just a lie too.
Yeah, they literally got caught faking a scene of the Earth through a window.
But NASA wouldn't lie. I mean, because they're a propaganda company. Why would they lie?
Yeah, I mean, why would
What about
they?
the one I just posted there? That's supposed to be video footage of one of the shuttles deploying a satellite into orbit. You think that's real?
Yeah, all these videos look real. It looks like the retro Disney cameras.
okay.
Even the giant, even the giant behind the space shuttle looks real.
Yeah,
Giants in
there must
outer
be a giant.
space. Yeah, well,
Yep.
there were giants. That's why they won't let people go up there without a permit.
It's dangerous. Yeah, giants. Yeah, they've got an agreement with the giants. They'll leave their shit alone. So don't send any civilians up there. Get eaten.
I just don't think it's good that you're mocking space, because people have died trying to get up there. Like many people.
Oh, people have died. You mean those guys that they found
Never.
still alive?
Actually, no, it's never happened. That's funny. You should say that. Let's look in the side chat. That's funny. You should say things like that. There's astronauts that blew up, and then they were found to be professors and teachers later on. I think one was an attorney or something too. But what a good job, huh?
These
That's
are
just
real
their
people.
doppelgangers. Yeah, real people that aged and still look relatively the same, with the same name.
One of them is dead. That's why they couldn't find him. He died of whatever, just regular died.
Like Dick Scobie. I mean, his name is going to be a troll. Sounds like some sort of venereal disease.
I need one of you to go to space so that you can know and then come
No,
back.
I need you to go to space. I need you to go there. I need you to do a GoFundMe or whatever it's called now and get yourself to space. And then I want to be there. I want to watch you go in the thing, and I want to watch you take off. And then I also want you to put me in your will. That's part of the deal.
No, the thing is that I'm not going to space because I don't want to die because it's very dangerous. Like this is
So
a
you want
very.
me to go there and die?
I mean, if you want to prove this
That's
point so
nice. That's how
bad,
much you
then
think
What
of
the
us.
fuck, dude?
like, if you want to prove the point, one of y'all, that's the real thing that we need to do is go to
No, you just
space
have
and
to
then
measure the ground. Once you
The people in
measure
the
the ground
Challenger,
curving,
the people in the Challenger, like the pictures that we've been putting in the side chat. Okay, they still have the same name. They're still alive.
yeah,
I
one
mean,
runs in his
Right?
house when he sees
These are
people sitting in his
hoaxes.
driveway.
I don't know what to say because I don't want to like get. I just like one of y'all to go to space and then
Did you go to space? Did you
I
go to
don't want to go to
space?
space. Why do I have to go?
You didn't. You didn't go to
literally seen
space.
streams from space.
Well,
No, you
someone will
haven't
go.
seen. Okay, I've literally
Someone will go to space.
seen Bigfoot footage, bro. Okay,
You are not
it's
believing them.
Yeah, you guys are just. You can't just blindly believe what you see on the TV.
Why aren't you smart enough to go there? Like, get into NASA and go
To
there.
go to what?
Who's
What are you
talking you?
talking about, bro?
He said,
What?
why aren't you smart enough to join the propaganda company called NASA now?
Nah. Why can't you get in NASA? Like,
Because it's a propaganda agency. It's like the CIA. How do you get in there?
you can't get into there because you are not that smart.
No, it's a spy agency now.
Oh, so they've been lying for years.
See, you
Newton
figured
and
it
all
out.
the scientists.
Congratulations. Welcome to Flat Earth. We got
Newton,
T-shirts
all the
coming
scientists, they
your
give
way.
the
If you
formulas.
DM your address to somebody, they'll
No.
send you a T-shirt in the mail.
They form the
You
formula.
know, have
Nomi,
any
Newton
idea how
gave the formula.
ignorant you sound right now, dude? Right? You don't
Nomi,
know
How
any of
do you
this.
ignorant
know?
You
are
don't know what.
you? There are years of research, and you can even
Oh
see
my
the
god.
things
Like what?
working.
Like what? Like
Like the
what?
formula Newton gave, it works every time. 9.8 meter per second square.
Yeah, that's just the effect. That's just an object, a solid or a liquid, within the medium of air, dropping. That's it. That's just
Why
falling
is
to
it
the earth
dropping?
at a
Why is it
specific rate.
dropping? Because there is a gravity.
You tell me. You tell me.
Yeah,
No,
see,
no.
that's
Physicists
Show
actually
me.
explains
say they
that.
Just
don't
read the
know.
numbers.
They don't
Research.
know why. They don't know why.
I want to know why things go up when you let them go from water. When you're in water, a lot of things go up. How come? How come a
Because
lot of
there is
things are they
less
attracted?
density,
Are they
which
attracted
is
to? I think they're attracted to air. What do you think?
they have less density, and
No, I think they're attracted to air. Prove I'm wrong.
just read some physics formulas and apply that.
No,
No,
that doesn't work.
don't just
So now we're
don't
going to
just
use
talk.
density. Now you're going to use relative density formulas. Welcome to Flat Earth again. You're getting two shirts with stripes on them now. You're almost like Captain Flat Earther.
Because density force is bigger
So not
than
gravity then.
gravity in water.
Congratulations. No gravity then, just density.
I don't know,
Naomi,
in
can you
water
get closer
also
to your mic?
stones go down in water also,
Yeah,
Oh,
because they're
okay. So
more
how
dense.
how long?
Because they're
which
more
are
Well,
dense
less
how
than the
dense.
water,
Naomi,
genius.
Naomi, can you calculate for me how long does it take a pumice stone to reach the bottom of the ocean? Calculate that for me.
I don't really.
5
I'm not
kilos.
in
Let's say it's
good
5
in
kilograms.
math.
It's a 5 kilogram pumice stone. I sit it on top of the ocean. You tell me how long it takes to reach the bottom of the Mariana Trench.
Well, if you want to just do it by yourself. I think so far what I have done and all others have done, it works perfectly fine. Whatever the physics I learned in my textbooks. I've
You're
never
just
seen any
parroting
exception.
information, my friend. All you've done is memorize some information in a textbook and then regurgitate the information. Okay, you didn't do anything. You
What
just
have you done? Like
memorized like a
show me what have you
parrot.
done. Show me what have you done.
You just explained what you've done.
Why just people are not believing? There are a lot of them. Why are they not
Yeah,
doing?
because we're not
Because
men of
because we
faith,
because we
right? When
don't
it
know
comes to
how it works.
pseudoscience, we don't just blindly believe in pseudoscience like you do.
Lol. Then why haven't you figured anything? Like, I didn't see your formula anywhere. Give me some. I'll
What
use
formula for what? Formula for what?
formula to calculate the gravity acceleration.
I
That's
did. I
fine. You can
told you.
use them.
Hold on, hold on. I already went over this with him in a side chat. I said, I did. I calculated gases go in all directions. So now, how does your formula work?
Now give me yours.
Gases go in all
Show me
directions. That's the
show me your
formula.
research paper.
We can
That's the
use the
formula.
Nomi, we can use the ones you're talking about. They don't involve the Earth being a sphere.
It does.
No, it doesn't.
It does. There's
No, little g does not involve the Earth being a sphere. No, it doesn't.
it does. Newton has like
No,
showed how
no, it does not.
it does. How is g calculated? Through Earth's mass. They have
By
put
measuring
everything.
the fall rate. G is just a measurement of fall rate. See it?
There's Earth's mass involved because
No, me, you're conflating little g and big G, dude.
So go
A
ahead.
little
I
g.
posted a bunch of stuff for you in the side. Use all those formulas and the very last one. Tell me how the air stays around the ball using your formula, with gas going in all directions. Using your formula. Go ahead.
Yeah, just to be clear though, no me, right? Little g, 9.8 meters per second squared or whatever. Right? You can calculate that dropping something and taking multiple, screenshots or whatever, measuring the distance over a certain period of time, et cetera, et cetera. There's no problem with that. That's a measured effect. Great. Now the problem is, why is that happening? You assert that it's a giant ball pulling shit downwards. Right? That's like next step, next level, assumptions and shit. You see the difference?
Wait.
Got that number for me yet? You were going to tell me how fast gas falls towards the center of Earth.
Sorry?
You were going to tell me how gas falls towards the center of Earth so it can stay around a ball because of gravity. So you're going to tell me how that works.
I'm still not getting your what are you saying?
Listen, Nomi, even within academia, right, where there's lots of people, they think the Earth is a big spinning ball in outer space, right? And in high school, they'll teach you, we're going to listen. I'm not finished. Bro. Don't interrupt me. They'll tell you in high school, we're going to teach you Newtonian mechanics. We're going to teach you how it works, and we're going to teach you the equations, and we're going to teach you how you can predict things in the world with it, and then utilize it in engineering and things like that, right? And then they'll tell you later on, that is wrong. That's not what's happening. Mass is not attracting mass. In fact, that's been discarded for over 108 years now because Einstein came along and gave them a different way to think about it. And he's saying, and they accept his theory over Newton's, that mass is actually distorting space-time, causing things in motion to follow the curvature of space-time towards a larger mass. Right? It's not the mass pulling on the mass as if there's a force, and it can't be, because that means that gravity would have to be traveling faster than the speed of light, having an instantaneous effect on other matter. That is impossible. That would violate the theory of relativity. You can't have that happening, right? So they teach you, yes, we can think about gravity in the terms of Newtonian mechanics, but that doesn't mean it's correct. Even your own side says that to you.
I don't know, but Newton and Einstein both agreed on Earth was spinning.
They're conflicting geometries, my friend. They're not the same concepts. They're totally opposing each other.
Okay, how are you explaining these 360 sun on the Antarctica? You've seen the video, right? Have you tried to go there? Like, they are paid.
Go where?
You can go to Antarctica.
He's saying 24-hour sun in Antarctica because he saw a video on the internet telling him that it debunks flat Earth. Okay, so
I'll let you guys
explain to
handle it.
us.
I've got to go for a minute.
Yeah, okay. So explain why that would not work on a flat Earth.
Because I don't even know what flat Earth theory is. Like, where is sun? Where is Earth?
Yeah, so you just saw a video and it says that this debunks flat Earth, and then you believe it, but you don't really even know the argument.
Argument doesn't even make sense.
Okay, so what argument doesn't make sense? Which part of the argument doesn't make sense to you?
I've seen the photographs of space, like.
Really, I've seen the photographs of unicorns and Bigfoot. Yeah, and aliens.
Have you seen?
Yeah.
Have you seen the text like somewhere written like this is not real? This is a.
No, people claim that photographs of Bigfoot are real. People claim they're real.
No. Who is claiming unicorn is real? Show me the guy.
Oh, TV. There's a couple channels that just run Bigfoot 24/7.
Is there any theories like somebody?
Theories? Yeah, it's a monkey man running around in the woods, and he's really tall, and he'll break you over his knee if he catches you.
Somebody saw it too. Like I've seen real.
I saw aliens in my backyard, but then I realized I realized they were just deer running through my backyard.
Okay. I've seen real people studying science their whole life and went to space.
Nobody gives a shit about people who study science, because science has nothing to do with going up in the air.
Oh, so you can go up in the air?
Yeah.
Okay, then do send me pictures when you go
So
there.
you just blindly believe in pictures that you see, right? You can't confirm the pictures.
I have a reasoning mind. I'm not thinking irrationally.
Yeah, you are actually. You're just blindly believing in pictures, right? That you have no way of verifying, and you think that they're real.
How many times I have to repeat? I'm not only believing in pictures. There are people who studied their whole lives about the science.
Yeah, so check this
for
years.
Check
this out, dude. Check this out. Okay. Say one of us actually does go up there and takes a few photos and shows them to you.
Then I'll believe. And you talk to me and I'll believe.
Hang on, dude. Let me finish, please. Okay. So one of us or a series of us go up there. Okay. Take some photos and bring it to you.
Sure.
Okay. Now you have these photos that that conflict with other photos given to you by other groups of people. What process do you undertake to reconcile the differences between the two if they showed differing results?
Sure, I would consider something otherwise, but so far none of the astronauts said this is not real.
You didn't answer my question. What process do you do to reconcile the differences?
It has never happened.
Okay, so you don't even know. So you don't even know what you would do. So watch this. So you don't even know what you would do to verify one or the other.
Of course, that
Compare
because it
them.
hasn't happened yet.
It doesn't matter. I'm
Yeah,
asking you.
it has
I'm
happened.
asking you. Consider the
Which astronaut
hypothetical
said?
for now.
Which astronaut said? Like,
Bro, listen to me, okay? What I'm trying to do here is show you that you don't even know what to do to verify something in the first place. As everybody has been pointing out to you, so far, all you're doing is blindly believing in some sort of narrative given by
what
an
would you
authority figure.
wait? What would you do
I'm not
when
done, dude. I'm not don't cut me off, dude. Okay? This is very
or what?
obvious for any. This is very obvious for everybody. Okay, and this little exercise here demonstrates that. Because if I were to give you something like that, you wouldn't even know where to start. So how'd you even know where to start in the first place? You don't. This is the problem. You don't know really how to think this entire thing through, unless you can show otherwise.
Well, so far, what I've seen and with my
I know.
with
I
my
know.
brain and
I
instincts
get that,
and
dude.
Okay, what have
Yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
seen?
the logic,
What have you
everything
seen?
explains.
Hold on a
What
second. You said
Yeah.
from what you've seen. What have you seen?
I've
Yeah, let's
seen
go through it.
I've seen the sun going around 360 in Antarctica in the video. It works. I've seen the sun eclipse
Okay, stop.
in the
Pause.
sky.
Pause.
One at
Pause.
a time, dude.
Okay, so you saw a video on the internet of a sun going in the sky in Antarctica. Why would that not work on a flat Earth?
You explain me how is it working?
No. You said that is one of your evidence that the Earth is not flat. Explain why.
It explains the already proven theory because Earth is sphere. I didn't even know
Why
the
would
Earth
why
is
would the sun?
That's not
real.
answering the
Yeah.
question.
Yeah, exactly. It's not answering.
We
the
don't care
question.
about your proven theory. You're using the sun as to prove your theory. So please enlighten us on how you watching a video proves a baltard.
Yeah, how does that disprove flat Earth? Explain.
I don't even know what flat Earth theory is because it's
Well,
false.
why do you think that seeing a sun in the southern part of the Earth debunks flat Earth? What makes you think that?
It aligns with the
Because the video
globe
told you
theory.
that?
It aligns with the globe theory.
Okay, can I just want to check something out, right? So, Nomi, you mean to say that
What is not aligning with the globe theory?
okay,
So far, you have
watch
found
this?
what
Yeah,
the
watch it.
laser
What?
experiment.
Homie, watch this. Watch
Yes.
this. You used the proper terms there. Okay, you said it aligns with the idea. Okay, let's start there. Right, one can say that what you observe down there would be, to put it another way, would be consistent with the other theory. Okay, cool. Does it prove it? No.
Somebody has
What would you
proved
have
it
to do?
already.
No, you're saying it's consistent with. There's a lot of stuff that's consistent with a bunch of stuff. It doesn't prove one way or the other. It serves as a stepping point, a starting point to investigate further.
No,
Okay,
but
so
they
check this out,
already
right?
figured out,
So if
and
you
the
listen,
things are
check this.
new things are
Watch this, dude.
aligning with.
Wait. Watch this. So if it's consistent with the idea that we live on a giant ball, okay, you observe that. Okay, cool. Check mark. Interesting observation. It kind of sort of fits our idea. Let's investigate further. Okay. So if that's the case, that the sun moving in a particular pattern or whatever is consistent with the idea of being a ball, of the Earth being a ball, when we observe the sun from a particular standpoint, the ground would actually have to be a ball, right? It would have to be curving. It would have to have
Yes,
a
it is
ton of
curving.
sets of characteristics, right? That conform
Yes.
with the geometric shape of a ball. Perfect. So where has it been shown that the ground is actually curving?
24 hour.
Right? Because the sun thing, again, serves as a starting point
Wait,
that would be indicative of maybe we're on a ball, but now we have to investigate the ball, right? The supposed ball. So how do we know it's actually a ball?
It has been proven, like from the
How?
north, some of the North Pole areas, we have seen that
Nodes
North
or north?
North Pole radius. Is that what you said? North Pole radius?
North hemisphere area from north side. We have seen that the stars are going around.
So you've seen that, or you've seen that on TV or the internet?
There's a video. There's a
Again.
video. Yes.
Okay, so watch this, dude.
Observation.
Right? So
Okay.
watch this. Okay, so now check this out, right? We started with talking about something in the sky called the sun. I asked you, okay, the movement of the sun would be indicative of the ground having certain characteristics. I asked you, how would we verify those characteristics of the ground? And you immediately jumped to something else in the sky. Okay? Notice how you did that. Now, what I can grant you is, okay, the sun moving in a certain pattern might be indicative of the ground being bald. Okay. Now, the stars moving in a particular pattern might also be consistent with the other observation and be indicative of the ground being a ball. Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. So how about now that we have two things that might be indicative of us being on a ball, let's check if it's actually a ball. How about that?
Sure.
Okay, so what was done to actually verify that we're on a ball?
We saw some stars going circular motion. We saw.
Okay, you obviously didn't listen to me, sir. This is another indirect method.
We did. We went to space and
this is
the photographs.
No, let me finish, dude.
You said
Let me
no,
finish, dude.
this is fake.
No, let me finish. Let me finish, dude. You're doing it again. Okay. You're diverting from the question. Okay. You're trying to point to something else that is not the ground to prove what the ground is. And again, I've already granted you that perhaps it could be possible that these other things that are not the ground indicate what the ground might be. So if you stack a shit ton of stuff that are not the ground, that all point to maybe the ground being curved, the final step is to actually investigate the ground and see if it is actually curving to confirm the idea or the possibility.
They went to space and clicked the photographs. And
Okay, so you mean to say that the only thing that can be done to confirm that we're on a ball is to actually go up into space?
One of the things.
Okay, so so going up into space would be one of the more recent things, let's say in the last 50, 70 years or something like that, right? But apparently we've known that we live on a giant ball for thousands of years. What did they do back then to confirm that we were on a ball first?
They saw the stars. As I said, some stars were
Thank you very much. Okay, so they saw stuff. Right. So they saw phenomena that led them to think they were on a ball for the third time now, right? Okay, so for all this time, they only saw ancillary phenomena, not being the ball, but things that might indicate that we are on a ball, but not actually proving the ball. Okay, so they never actually knew for sure that it was a ball. They just thought it was because all these other things were indicative of it maybe being a ball. Okay, so they didn't actually know that. Okay, cool. So what did they do to finalize and to confirm that it was a ball before they went up into space?
They tried to keep looking for other explanations of the events like eclipse, the stars, rounded sun.
Okay, so a bunch of stuff that is not the ball or not the ground to prove that it's a ball. How does that make any sense, sir?
Sorry?
So all they did, from what it sounds like, is that they took a ton of observations of things that are not the ground to prove that the ground is actually a ball. So they looked everywhere but down, or to the thing in question, to prove the thing in question.
Only thing you are trying to do is this laser experiment, and I don't know even if it's accurate or not. The only thing.
Well, how about you ask? So you're number one. Okay, so you're not going to answer my question really, but yeah, if you want to move on to the laser thing, why don't you inquire about it instead of deflect?
I don't really need to. I believe in people. I mean.
Okay, so you're all right.
Basically, 20. This is what he's done.
Not only believe.
He's got a staunch belief in NASA, and he doesn't give a rat's ass whatever we put forward because of his belief.
No,
Yeah,
no,
and that's fine,
you
right?
show
But
some,
here's the
you show
thing, right?
some
I commend the guy.
convincing
Check
stuff
this
like.
out. Hold on. So hold on. I can appreciate that though, because he's open and honest about it. That he just has a belief in authority and the official narrative, and that's cool, dude. You do you. No problem with that. But if you mean to come in here and assert that you know what that what that information is, all that information to be absolutely true, then you're gonna start bumping heads.
So far,
Okay,
it is
how
true.
do you? Well, if you know it to be true, then why don't you walk us through how you know it to be true, and instead of saying that you just believe it, because if you knew it to be true, you wouldn't have to just believe it, right? Like, I don't believe 1 + 1 = 2. I know 1 + 1 = 2. You see the difference? So why don't you walk us through it, dude? So far, you've done a poor job of that.
So far, I've read some of the stuff. I've like my textbook and all, and the
I know.
and I mean, so far it was
I know.
convincing, and I don't find flat Earth anymore like as much convincing, or
You
not
said you don't
because
know
of
anything
any
about
people.
it. You already said you don't know the arguments. You don't know anything about it. So what? How could you find it convincing if you don't even know what the arguments are?
Well, I I know enough to think like it is not true at all. Do you even realize how diabolical you are thinking? Like how many people are lying to
No.
you?
Okay, listen. What we're explaining is exactly how you and everybody else experiences the earth that we live on. Okay, what we're claiming is that water
Because
needs
it's
to
a
have a
huge
container.
round sphere
See,
and you
see,
are very small.
this
Of
is
course.
a little lesson I'm going to give you right now. Okay, if somebody else is talking, you don't start talking while they're mid sentence. Okay, that's called interruption or interrupting. Okay, it's very rude and it means you're not listening to what's being said. It
I am
makes it
not
impossible to. You just did it again.
Yes, because you are not talking anything right.
Oh, really? I'm not saying anything right. What was my point? What was my point?
Flat Earth is true, which is not.
You're an idiot. That wasn't my point. Okay, you weren't listening to me. You were just waiting to talk, but you couldn't wait and you had to
You still have to
interrupt.
debate. You don't know nothing.
There is no debate. I was
Yes, that's
explaining to you. See, look, bro,
there is
you're
no debate, but you
at this
still love
point
to do
you're
it.
unable to have a normal conversation. Right? That's
Hey,
probably a sign of your
check it
IQ
out.
being
You
pretty
broke him.
low.
You broke him. Yeah, he's starting to talk
Yeah, he's
babble and just
broken.
starting to say anything. And James is broken in chat, and East Stranger. They're all. I screwed these guys up
Everybody
in the
broken,
chat.
only you
Yeah,
are
you're
fixed.
screwed up, dude. You're
Only you
all
are
about
perfect.
you're all about believing in the ghosts and boogeyman and all that shit.
Sure. Good luck. Good luck with the flat Earth.
But
Well,
he
no,
even
mate.
said it.
Guess what? Whether you like it, whether you believe it, or whether you just downright freaking hate it, it's measured as flat. There is zero measured curvature. Whether you want to comprehend that, or whether you want to sit here and babble on in whatever shit you want to talk about, I don't really care. And now you're trying to talk through me while I'm telling you something, you arrogant little shit. That's just downright fucking rude.
Lol.
And now you're laughing because you think it's intelligent. You're a clown.
So the guy already said it, right? We're just entertaining him because I guess, I don't know, nobody else is here or whatnot. But he already told us, I believe it. I find it convincing.
I've been typing
Right? All
this
he
for
said.
days.
He didn't say
You are
anything about
definitely
him.
entertaining me.
He didn't say anything about what was done or what was shown to him, how it was proven. Right? No, it's just convincing, right? My teacher told me this. I don't know. He had a nice voice, or she had a nice voice, and spoke really well. So I was convinced by it. Shit like that, and that's fine. So, dude, you do you. If that's your standard of evidence, then you're broken, and that's okay. That's your problem, right? No use talking to you anymore. Like, what are we doing?
Right now I'm giving chance to talk, and you don't even. You want me to interrupt?
Nobody wants
No.
you to interrupt, my friend. You don't
What the
listen to
fuck?
what's being said. Okay, let's go through. Let's see if you're logical.
Maybe he
Have
doesn't
you
understand
personally?
English.
Well, let's see. Let's see. So, Nomi, okay, have you ever seen the curvature of the Earth yourself with your own eyes? Not in a picture, yourself.
No, not really. But I
Okay.
can think of the scale. I can visualize like how
Okay, yeah,
smaller
yeah. So you
things
can
will
imagine.
see
You see it
something.
as flat. Okay, you
Yes.
experience it as a flat Earth, but you can
Yes.
imagine that it's a globe in your
Yes.
imagination. Okay, but you experience the Earth as flat.
Sure.
Okay, and do you experience the Earth as moving or not moving?
I don't experience it as a moving.
Yeah, so not moving. Okay, so far you experience the Earth the same way that we're saying the Earth is experienced by everybody. Okay, flat and motionless. So you experience the Earth as flat and motionless. Correct? You just admitted that.
Correct. Sure.
Okay, but you believe that it's a globe because people told you that it's a globe, and you saw some pictures.
Not only pictures, like there are theories, and they discovered the satellites and all based on the
Okay, so
information.
let me ask you a question. The surface of the water makes up most of the surface of the Earth, right? Like they say the globe is covered in 72% water.
Yes.
Okay, right. So all of that water should be curving water, right? If the Earth's a globe because of gravity.
Yes,
Yeah?
but we won't really
Well,
see it.
let me just okay, not but. Okay, so you said yes. We can agree on that. If the Earth's a globe, the water should be curving.
Sure.
Okay, and we can calculate how much it should be curving over a certain distance, right?
Yes.
Okay,
With
so
right
let's
methods.
use a distance. Let's say we have a distance of 16 kilometers, which is 10 miles. Okay, we can calculate how much the water should be curving over 16 kilometers. Do you want to guess what the answer is on how much the water would be curving over 16 kilometers?
I
Just
have
take
no
a
idea.
guess.
No, I have no
Do you think
idea.
it would be a lot or just a tiny little bit?
Tiny little bit.
Okay, so 22 meters is the answer.
Or how many? How much distance? 16
22,
kilometers.
22 meters over 16 kilometers, there would be 22 meters of curvature.
Okay.
Okay, so let's say we have a lake and it's 16 kilometers across the surface of the lake. That means that if I was on one side of the lake and you were on the other side of the lake, 16 kilometers away from me, I shouldn't be able to zoom in across the lake and see you standing on the other side, right?
Yes.
Okay, so why wouldn't I be able to see you? Because of the curvature of the Earth, right?
Hmm?
Okay, so you would have to be more than 22 meters tall or high for me to be able to see you on the other side of the lake. So we could test that, couldn't we?
If Earth was a like perfect sphere, of course we could test like test
Yeah.
test
So
them.
it's almost a perfect sphere.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's almost a perfect sphere. Like NASA shows you the pictures, right? It looks like
Yes.
almost a perfect sphere. Okay, so that means that there's approximately 22 meters of curvature over that 16 kilometers.
Yes.
Okay, so we've gone and tested for that curvature, and
How many
there's
places?
zero curvature there.
How many places?
So many places. There's been hundreds and hundreds of tests that have been done now over even
Who
much
did it?
longer
Who did it?
distances.
Who did it?
What's that?
Who did it?
Who did
Who
it?
did yep.
Flat earthers did it, and people that were trying to
That's
debunk flat earth also did it.
that's what I'm saying. Like scientists did the experiments where they went to
Well, no, they
space.
didn't. They didn't, because
That's what
when
I'm
we go
saying.
out,
You
when we go
didn't.
out and do the okay, so I can show you experiments that have
Yep.
been done.
So show me the
Okay,
thousands of videos, like exact your position, your other end's position. Make a case, make a good case. Like So how many
Yeah,
times he's
I can
already
show you
there?
the tests. Yeah, so I just
Show
told
me
you
the
we've
video.
done. Okay,
I'll be
I'm
there. I'll
bringing
be
up
there.
the.
I'll be there tasting myself. Like just
Okay, all right, sounds good. I'm just finding the video just now. All right, so just a
yes.
second. All right, I found it. So just give me a moment. I'm going to put the video in the side chat.
Before you put it, I'm saying it is fake.
Well, you can judge that. Okay, so this is a full-length high-definition video. It's you'll be able to see that it's not fake
No,
because other people have gone and
I'll still
repeated
say.
this
I'll
test.
still say. I don't know.
You're going to
Just
say it's fake before you've
yes,
seen it.
yes. Just how you say the like space pictures are fake.
No.
I'm saying
Okay,
this
so
is
this is
fake.
the difference. This is the difference. This
Okay.
is a place that anybody can go to and check. Right? You can't go
Okay.
to outer space and check any of
Okay.
the images that you're talking
In the
about.
meantime. Okay, sure. In the meantime, like before I see the video, can you explain
Yeah, I've
how
got it
we
right here.
see?
You ready? Are you ready to focus?
I'm ready to
Okay, so
say
here's
it's
a clip.
fake.
Here's a clip from the video. Okay? So, do you like mathematics?
It looks like the thing you showed me telling NASA this is fake thing, like the sparkling
No,
something.
this is a video at the beach in California.
It looks fake.
See? Look, this is just the beach, right? It doesn't look like some crappy spaceship from the 50s, 60s moon
Does
landing
look like some
footage.
crappy thing, not spaceship, but thing.
This is high definition. This is from a high definition video, just filming the beach. These are oil platforms out in the ocean. Do you think this is fake?
I do.
You really think this is fake?
Yes, it looks like some
What
colorful.
what is it? CGI? CGI oil platforms
Yes,
and CGI water?
He's an
I
idiot. He doesn't know
yes.
what to say.
Yeah,
See how
yeah.
this is how they think. Scientism. The idiots, they don't know what
No. This
what's
is
true.
testable, repeatable by anybody.
Yep.
Okay, you can never go and test the pictures from outer space ever. But anybody can go and test. Anybody can go and do these tests themselves. This is a real place in California. Okay, it's called Santa Barbara. Okay, and you can go there right now on Google Earth and stand exactly where this cameraman's standing, and you'll be able to look around the area and confirm that this is a place. You can look up photographs of the place. You can look up the oil platforms.
How far is it?
Okay, there we go. All right, so the second oil platform, okay, so you can see two oil platforms. The first oil platform is at 6 miles. The second oil platform is at 10 miles. Okay, do you see the horizon?
I don't even see the video. Wait. Again. Can you play the video again?
Okay, can you see the horizons beyond the oil platforms?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so the cameraman has the camera 8 foot above the surface of the water.
Why is that?
He's just set his camera up at 8 foot height above the.
Why is he setting up like?
So he can, because he's put the camera on a tripod, so he can zoom in and test
No,
how
why
far
is
away
it?
the horizon is.
How high is the camera?
8 foot high.
Why is it?
Why is it 8 foot high?
Yes.
Because that's the height that he decided to set the camera up.
But why? Why can't you? If the Earth is
Yeah,
flat,
because he had
why
to
won't
choose
you
a
just?
height. He had to choose a height. Okay, so it could have been 7 foot. It could have
I'm
been
just
2
saying.
foot.
I'm just saying if the
So he
Earth.
chose 8 foot. That's why.
Okay.
It's a choice that he made.
Okay, so I'm saying if the Earth is flat, so flat, then why are you putting it at a height? Like put it at 2
How's
meters?
1 foot? You
1
prefer
foot?
1 foot? How about
Yes.
1 foot?
Yes, 1 foot.
1
Okay,
foot. Okay.
all right, I'll show you a different one from 1 foot. We're going to play into your little game here. Okay, so we're going to show you another observation now from the same location with the camera 1 foot high. How about that? Is that good?
And I'm curious what his thought process is as to why
Alright.
1 foot is preferable than 8. But in the meantime, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, let's keep it as simple as possible. All right, so I'm going to show you the 1 foot footage because 8 foot, right, isn't acceptable apparently. Okay, so just a moment.
He doesn't like
Okay.
it. No.
Yeah,
No
so,
ET.
I mean, well, he likes the 1 foot footage, so let's see. Let's give it a try. Okay, so here's the 1 foot height. All right, can you see that? Now he's put the camera 1 foot high. Okay, and now he's zooming in on the oil platforms. Okay, there's platform habitat 9.41 miles away and platform hill house 6.6 miles away. Okay, do you see the horizon is beyond the 9.41 mile platform?
Sorry, my laptop got died, so I try not to be charging.
Can you speak any quieter? You're blowing my eardrums off.
Yeah, can you try to talk a bit louder? I'm echoing. Who's that? Echoing.
Hello.
It's him.
Yeah, can you see the 1 foot observation?
Where is it?
It's in the side chat. Where do you think?
Yes, in the side chat only. I'm asking where is it?
It's in the side chat. Okay, my username is DJ, and it's at 7 minutes after the hour.
Got it.
Okay, so he's put the camera at 1 foot height. Okay, and then we know the distance to the oil platforms. So when he zooms in, you can see 2 oil platforms. And you can see the horizon is behind the second oil platform. Okay, you ready to do some basic math? And we can work out how far away the horizon should be if the Earth's a globe. Okay? Okay. All right, so just a moment. I'll just bring up the mathematics.
Got it.
You got it in the side chat?
Are you sure there is no other phenomena in like refraction or something?
He doesn't
What's
even know what he's
refraction?
talking about. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just asking. Like,
What-
have you
No,
considered?
What's
no, it's not.
refraction?
It's not. So since you don't know what it is, no, there's nothing to do with refraction. Nope.
Yes.
No. This is how it works, no me. Unless you are going to clearly define what refraction is, I'd suggest you don't use it. No, don't sidestep and babble on with your bullshit. I'm not interested. If you want to use big words, you define them.
Calm down, dude. Take a chill pill.
First we
so now he's going to cry because he thinks that I'm yelling at him.
Yeah, first we gotta start. First we gotta start.
Okay.
Let's start with the geometry, dude. Okay, that's the base. That's the basis for everything else. Okay.
Okay, so can you go over it with him,
I was
Nick?
talking
I
to
gotta
DJ.
go on mute.
Let me.
Yeah.
He seems like sensible guy, so I'm talking to him. You can.
No me.
You
No
can
me.
get
Are
angry
you there?
somewhere else.
No me. Hey, can you hear me? Hello.
هذا هزيمة سفينة وهذا هزيمة بكون تلقى العلاقة بيناتهم تلقى.
All right. Thank you very much. Nomi, are you there?
Yes.
Do you see the screenshots I put in chat?
I do.
Okay. Let's go over it. Okay. Open the first page, please. Start from the top. Good? Okay, cool. So from this diagram, right? Can you see how for example, at position A, right? There's the limit that any say for example, this is a giant ball that you stand on, right? And your head is at position A. Can you see how point B is the limit to what you can see, geometrically speaking?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So this paper basically outlines in a general form what we would expect, agnostic to the size of the height. Excuse me, the height of the circle, the size of the circle, the radius, or the height. Okay. So if you want to just glance over the math, feel free. But on the third page, you can see about halfway through that if we do have a sphere or a circle, whatever, of a radius of 3,959 miles, okay, there would be a formula provided, or distilled from that, rendering that length from point A to point B approximately equal to 1.22 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. When the height is in feet, I should say. Okay.
Okay. So
there's that relationship between the height and the distance to that point on that size of a circle or sphere. So far, so good.
Yep. So I was
Okay.
saying, like, since
This
we
is
all know, since it is established like Earth is sphere, have you tried to come up, like, think about some?
how. Hold on, sir. We're scrutinizing that established quote unquote fact.
See
Okay.
how did
This-
you interrupt and see how I stopped
Let
talking?
me, dude. The whole point of this exercise is to scrutinize that idea that you just want to take as a
No,
given
now I'm
and
thinking. Now
deflect the
I'm teaching
conversation.
you. How do you stop when someone try to stop
Dude,
you?
I wasn't fucking finished. What are you talking about? Trying to teach me what?
I was trying. I was talking and you interrupt me, dude. And I just
Dude,
stopped.
I'm mid fucking lecture. What the fuck are you saying?
Lord.
What are you doing? What the fuck's wrong with you, man?
Just
Okay?
go get some sleep.
This entire ordeal started with DJ showing you the observations, and I was just going to walk you through how the observation contrasts with the ideal form, the ideal math. Okay, and we're going to try and reconcile it. Now you just want to change subject? What's
You
wrong
just
with you?
lost me. You just lost me.
What is wrong with you, dude? We're trying to go through the observation and how it contrasts with what we're told it should look like. You're not even listening, are you?
Not really.
Okay, so you can shut the fuck up and sit down or leave or whatever. If someone wants to take him off server mute, go ahead. The guy's a fucking moron. He either can't or doesn't want to listen. Either way, it's a waste of time. Carl, yes, man.
Did you get to finish what you were saying?
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, look,
Who else we got?
I'll try go it through it one time really quickly with him. I'll put it in like I think the mathematics was maybe a bit over his head.
Yeah, obviously. All right, go for it.
Yeah. Know me? Hello.
There
Can you
wasn't
hear me?
some rocket science, like I can put the numbers in the formulas and
Right,
the
get closer
results.
to your mic.
Yeah. Okay, so we have a 1 foot observer height. What distance should the horizon be on a globe? Can you formulate that from the mathematics? If you said you understand it, you should be able to tell me how far away the horizon should be. If you can't, it's okay. Right? Let's just be honest. And I can just tell you the answer if you want, and you can check later. Hello.
if you just wanna go like that, I need to pass some tests. So
No. I'm
once
look. I'm showing you an observation that's impossible if the Earth's a globe.
you
Okay,
said
so
the
from a
math is going over my head, and I'm responding that I can put
okay,
the
so what
numbers in.
distance should the horizon be from a 1-foot observer height on a globe?
I'm just saying, stop assuming and insulting things. I can do it. This is not my exam. Just
Okay, so the horizon, if the Earth's a globe, should be 1.22 miles away. But we have oil platforms that we know the distance to, and we can see that the horizon is beyond both of the oil platforms. So we can confirm that the horizon is actually over 1,000% further away than it should be on a globe.
have you tried to measure it for even longer distance?
Yes, we have longer distance observations as well that also show zero curvature.
Have you
We
considered
have
like some effects like
yep. Atmospheric effects are accounted for in many of the tests. Okay, some of the tests are being done by engineers, PhDs. They're measuring the temperature and pressure differences, the humidity. Okay, they're using extremely expensive equipment, and they're calculating zero curvature over the distance after measuring the distance. This has been it's been done over and over
I'll do
again.
some research about it, like how the experiment
Yeah.
are
Well, there
performed.
is no explanation for it other than either the Earth is much bigger, okay, or the Earth is flat because we're detecting zero curvature. So the Earth would have to be huge, right? And then the whole globe model wouldn't work anyway
Okay,
if the
there
Earth
will be
was.
some. Yep. Okay, there will be some explanation. I'll look into it.
Okay.
Also, I didn't get the answer. Like, how is it possible? Like, we are seeing 360-degree sun, the clockwise rotation of the
You're still
stars.
hooked on that, aren't you, bro? Okay, this is how it works. It's really, really simple. The ground is flat. The sun is not the ground. So we don't really care if the sun does a figure eight, 6 loop-de-loops a day, or even if it runs backwards. It has nothing to do with the ground. For some reason, most of you globers can't comprehend this very basic and simple fact. You look down at the ground, you look up at the sun. They are not connected, they are not the same thing. Okay? Super duper simple.
Lol.
Don't say no, because if you say no to that, you are not qualified for this conversation.
Okay, then I'm not qualified.
Excellent. So you understand that the Earth and the Sun are two separate entities. Great. Earth, flat. Sun does what it does. If you don't like what it does, that's not really an us problem.
Who was that guy who was talking right now?
I couldn't
That's
hear this
Matrix,
guy.
man.
Go ahead and speak up, bro. Get closer to your mic.
It's really late here. I can't really scream, just like
Can you
the
boost your?
previous guy did.
Yeah, don't scream. Just get closer to your mic.
I am closer.
All right, fine.
Check your audio settings too.
Hello.
Might be able to boost it.
Is it good now?
Yeah, that's
Not
fine. I
really.
turned you up.
Same thing. Really? Yeah, we can turn you up on our side, but you might have an input slider to boost it for everybody.
So what have we learned? The ground is not the sun.
No, shit. Shallow.
Oh, yeah, right. So we know that. So if we know that and we measure the ground and it's not curving, what does that mean?
That means there's something wrong with the experiments. As I said, let me look into it.
I love how he defaults. I'm still a ball believer, so you lot fucked up. That is gold.
My guy can differentiate
you're
bulb and the earth from each
ball.
other, bro. That's funny as hell. Yeah.
Yeah, Nomi, your bias just shone through like a fucking like strobe light or spotlight. All right.
What are you
This is your
talking
bias.
about?
This is your bias speaking. It must be this thing. Therefore, everything we go out and look for has to conform to this. Otherwise, it's wrong. That's not how you do proper, experimentation or testing or whatnot.
As I said, there must be some explanation. So I'm not saying.
Well,
not
what
saying it's
experiments
bullshit, literally.
specifically? What experiments specifically are you talking about? Because I don't even really like to appeal to anything that the flat earthers have done. Apparently, you guys don't like that. So I like to bring up the people that make the maps, right? Like the surveyors, the people that make the charts for navigation. They are measuring the earth flat. What do you have a problem with on their end? You think they're doing it wrong? There's a problem with their measurements of the flat earth?
Yes.
Okay, so what are they doing wrong?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'll go and look into it. What is something is wrong?
So you use maps, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. So the people that measure the earth and then take those coordinates and put them on whatever projection that they want to, when they're measuring the earth, they're measuring it flat. Why do you think they're so bad at their job?
I don't really know. Why do you think these scientists are lying?
What scientists? Be specific. Which scientist is lying?
Newton, Einstein, the
Okay,
NASA.
so let's talk
NASA
about
engineers.
Newton. You want to start with Newton? Let's talk
NASA
about Newton.
engineers.
Yeah, that's great. Let's talk about Newton really quick. We'll go through all three. We'll go through Newton, and then we'll go through Einstein, and then we'll talk about NASA. Okay?
Okay.
So Newton, he said that the idea that they kind of forced him to come up with for gravity was an absurdity, and he didn't believe it, and he didn't think that Newtonian gravity should ever have been attributed to him. Would you like to see a citation from Newton saying that?
Yes.
Okay, great. Just a second. Let me get that for you.
As long as I know, he just said he don't know how the attraction works. It is there. He just don't know how it works. Like, what's the reason why it is pulling things or something.
What?
So, but show me the citations.
Yeah, I'll show you the citation. Okay, just a moment.
There's something wrong with the observation. The point is now you know how to go check yourself.
Okay, so this is in a letter to Dr. Richard Bentley on February 25th, 1692. Isaac Newton says, "'Tis inconceivable that inanimate brute matter should, without mediation of something else, which is not material, operate upon and affect another matter without mutual contact, as it must be if gravitation, in the sense of Epicurus, be essential and inherent in it. And this is one reason why I desire you would not ascribe innate gravity to me. That gravity should be innate, inherent, and essential to matter, so that one body may act upon another at a distance through a vacuum without the mediation." Oh, I got moved just a little bit here. "Without the mediation of anything else, by and through which their action and force may be conveyed from one to another, it is so great an absurdity that I believe no man has in philosophical matters a competent faculty of thinking and can ever fall into it." He's saying that this is such a bad idea that anybody that's reasonable should not fall for it. But apparently you have fallen for it. This is Isaac Newton telling you that you're basically an idiot.
Okay, so Newton's did not say that, like, the formula is
I have the
wrong.
quote right here. I have the quote right here in front of you.
This is why the religions are doing really bad right now. The same thing you are interpreting it the wrong way?
I'm interpreting what someone says verbatim, saying that they don't want innate gravity described to them, and that anybody who thinks that this could actually happen is a fool. I'm not reading that correctly.
Yes, you are not
Okay,
getting the
so now what you have proven to me is that you have such a strong bias within your terrible worldview
stop.
that you won't even actually take another man who you ascribe gravity to, his words, saying that he doesn't want gravity ascribed to him. He thinks it's an absurdity, and he also thinks that anybody who believes in it does not have a good faculty of reason.
I'm interpreting
This is why
text as
Einstein disregarded it, bro. I told you this earlier. This is no longer the accepted norm. This is not what they think
he's
is
just
happening.
saying that things are attracting each other without touching is
Bro, you can
untrue.
read into it whatever you want. At this point, I can tell that you are so lost in the sauce that you just want things to say what you want them to say, and there's no help for you.
Same thing for the same thing the whole world is saying for you. There's no help for you guys.
That's fantastic. They can say that for me, but I'm reading the text right here. It's written down by the guy that you're ascribing gravity to,
But you just
and he's
dumb,
saying
you're
it's
not
stupid.
getting it.
So I'm dumb and I'm not getting it, even though right here he says, I would not ascribe innate gravity to me. How do you want to interpret that to fit your bias?
He just don't know the reason why things are
There it
happening.
is. You don't understand, right? You're the one that's wrong. Even though Newton says,
Yes, just
do
because you
not
say
ascribe innate gravity to me. So great an absurdity. You've got nowhere to go, friend, except for nuh-uh and you're dumb and something must be wrong. You're wrong. The thing that's wrong is you.
that's what you said. I'm just repeating
That's what I
you
said, and I've proved it unless you can demonstrate to me a force between objects that you could measure. In fact, what I want from you is to show me an experiment where gravity is the independent variable to cause an effect. That's what I want from you.
in vacuum also, like balloons go down. That
I
is
need you
I'd
to
skip
get
past that
me
too.
an experiment where gravity is the
I
independent variable that causes an effect.
frankly I'm not really gonna put much effort into this. I really
Yeah, you're
don't.
not going to put much effort
Oh,
into it. That
Yeah,
why
then
would
go
you,
away.
right? Because if you put effort into it, then you're going to have to leave your religious belief, and that's way too uncomfortable for you. And I get it,
I'm not really
but
a religious person.
You're
oh
just here to
yes, you are.
preach at us, right?
You believe in the globe. That's your religious belief. You believe in heliocentrism. It's a pagan ideology.
Yep.
Just because you
So
say
you don't want to
religious.
support your claims. You just want to be here to just to express your incredulity about why we won't accept it like you do,
Yep.
right? You
Yep.
just want to preach at us. It's true. I don't want to support it, but I'm telling you it's true. You should believe me. You should believe Newton. You should
No,
believe
no, not
Einstein. You
me.
should believe all the
Not
scientists.
me.
You should
Not
just
me.
trust them.
Not me, the scientist, or otherwise
Yes,
just come
like
up with
you.
Okay.
Like you. We should accept it all as being true, just like you do, without needing any evidence for it, right?
no, do find some evidence, but some
What's
like
the evidence? Show the evidence.
no, get something useful, like just as Newton find some formulas or something, you just come up with something that is useful, that is
So as long as it's
I
not
told
measurements, it's all good.
it's
I
gonna be
told you those
useful.
formulas aren't accepted as necessarily being true.
But I'm telling you, they are using it and making
I
things
don't care if they're using
they
it.
are
It doesn't
working.
mean that what they think is happening is true.
It is working for us.
Okay.
So what?
Show me what's working. Give me a formula and how it's applied and how big G is working.
How they are calculating the Uh,
Oh my
the
gosh.
force needed to send the rockets in this space.
Force?
No. He's mixed up again. Dude,
Oh
are you let me get this straight, right? You're trying to express, the need for them to use the 9.8 meters per second squared acceleration in their formulae to describe the trajectory or the force needed to get something out at a certain trajectory. Is that what you're getting
Yes.
at?
Yes.
Okay, so this is where you're all fucked up, right?
How satellites are.
Because the question to you was, where do they use big G? Now you're all fucked up again. Because little g is the 9.8 meters per second squared acceleration. You're not listening, or you just don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Or both.
I got the point, but that's all been
Did
done by
you?
Newton.
Did you? Okay, so how about, if you got the point, how about you actually answer the question?
What is
Huh?
the question?
Go for it, says who? I think he's done with you, man. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't blame him.
The already discovered physics formulas and all, the calculating things.
Excellent. So these physics formulas for calculating things, which one of them proves Earth curvature? No, me. I'm going to point something out just so you can understand this.
Not any.
No, me. Shut up. This is not a question of science. It's a question of geometry. You should be measuring stuff, not stroking your ego about someone else's formulas that mean fuck all in this context.
Wait. Let me finish first. You asked one question.
Oh no, not you finishing something. That'd be a first.
Lol. Okay, then.
Yeah, lols.
Go ahead and keep talking all day. He fucking asked one question. I was about to answer. Then he started.
Yeah, and you have this innate ability of answering questions right through the middle of other people speaking. So how about, instead of being rude and instead of pretending you know everything, sit down, shut up and learn something.
You learn something, bitch. You don't know how. What is this?
Okay, is the Earth a scientific inquiry or is it a question of geometry?
I don't fucking care. Just go to.
You don't care. So this is you. You've come into a flat Earth room to preach to people about your religion. That's all it is.
He left. You got to him, man. He started calling you a bitch.
He wasn't here to learn. Seriously, you could have got the paper and crayons out for that one and he still wouldn't get it. He'd probably eat half them.
How long was he in here?
Don't want to know. If he was really in for that long, I feel sorry for you lot. Crikey.
Shit.
Who else we got? Is there anybody else here that's got questions, comments?
The one I did want to know earlier on, Professor Triangle broke him. James, who was being a bit of a melt in the side chat. I want to know which anti-FE he was. Because his account was created in December. It's easy to tell when they create their account and their first day in here is also the same day the account was created. Welcome to the new person that dropped in. I don't know who it was. I didn't see which way the panel shifted. Oh, he likes you, DJ. Better give him a cuddle then. There we go. His clown shoes was too stupid to realise that he was the one that was crashing out. That's awesome. Oh, 20, just so you know, those little wheelchair symbols, bad.
Huh?
Yeah, I copped a, where is it? Where is it? Dino. You were warned in the English hub for please refrain from using the universal disability symbol as a reaction to demean or to imply a lack of intelligence. We expect a greater level.
Oh,
Yeah, I
no
copped
way.
a
You're back?
naughty boy sticker.
Matrix is here in the flesh?
Oh shit! You're kidding.
Bro, I'm telling you, nobody can prove anything to Matrix, bro. He has the backup of the backup of the backup to his theory, bro. You're never gonna
Hey,
convince
Metallica. Metallica,
You're-
just look up the panel. That's my backup.
Yeah, more backup. You see what I'm talking about? He's got the backup on the backup on the backup, you know, and then he's got some more on the back. It's crazy, man. You can't tell Matrix
Shit.
anything that he hasn't already heard. You can't. I was over
Okay,
here
here's a towel, young
explaining.
fella. Settle down.
Stuff. Fuck you talking about?
I was trying to explain to Matrix that it is possible to measure that the Earth has been growing over, you know, 4 point whatever millimeters it was, but we're building technology
Point
that
four
is
of a millimeter.
yeah, we're building technology that is 2 nanometers small.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that's what
Metallica,
trying
I
to
understand. Metallica, just breathe, mate. You're just going overload again. I fully understand and I fully
can't win.
comprehend that. And please don't do that. And we manufacture things that are itsy bitsy tiny things. Now, the problem is you're using itsy bitsy tiny measurements on top of 3,959 miles, which is something like 6 billion millimeters. And you're talking nanometers. We're not using satellites to measure nanometers.
Well, it's definitely
That's what you're claiming. You're conflating two things. Number one, our ability to manufacture something that's exceptionally small. I'm not disagreeing with that. We do manufacture things. I've owned a computer shop for multiple years, got rid of it in 2011. I know at that stage they were down to 7 nanometers. I don't know what they're up to anymore. I just turn it on and use it. I don't care anymore.
You can't win.
You claiming that they measure the Earth growing by, oh, it wasn't you, it was that other doormat, by between 0.37 and 0.41 of a millimeter per year is just a whole new level of stupid. So the question I'll put forward to you is when the initial measurement was done, how do you know they actually got the measurement right and they didn't stuff it up in comparison to the next measurement? Or are they just getting more accurate each time they do these measurements? And to add insult to injury, what are they based off of in the first place? A model.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. A model. imagine a sphere. Okay, you hold the sphere, and then there's like a whole bunch of sticks sticking out of the sphere, and then you mark on each stick where it's at, and then you measure it again. Oh, look, this stick's gone up a little bit. Oh, this
In
stick's gone
comparison
down
to
a little
what?
bit.
In comparison to a model that was
Yeah.
made in the first place. That's what I'm saying. The model that was made in the first place, how do you know it was correct? What if the first model was measured at 10 yards wide, and then the second time they do the measurement, it's 11? Is it growing, or they just stuff up the first time?
So what they did is they measured.
And you're not going to answer the question. You're going to go off on a tangent.
Listen, bro.
Answer the question. How do you know, Metallica? How do you know they didn't just stuff up the first time?
Because I'm explaining to you, they measured the world like a flat piece of paper, and then once they did that, they took the two ends and they connected it.
So it's flat, and all they've done is wrapped it around a model.
Well, pretty much flat. As long as you take it, you measure it out, and then you take the two ends and you connect it. Now you got yourself a sphere, like a little circle.
But you just said it was measured flat.
Yeah, well, that's how you would do it. That's the most common sense to do it.
So that there's not a sphere then. So they're measuring a flat plane, and then they're wrapping it around a model.
Yeah, because the gravity is holding us down. So if we start
No. That's nothing to do with gravity. Measurements. They're measuring a flat plane. These are your words. And then they're wrapping it around a sphere model. That's not measuring the Earth as a ball. That's measuring a flat plane and then wrapping it around a ball. Say that again, please, Tito.
Can't win.
I'm just welcoming him to Flat Earth.
Can't win. Nothing you do will ever make it so you can win. I've explained to you, bro, how it works.
I'll tell you how to make it so you can win. I'm going to make this very simple. Metallica, if you want to win, Metallica, if you want to win. Metallica, if you want to win, it's this simple. Go and bring back measured drop over distance. Repeatable. Verifiable. And then we might consider listening. Instead of this random stupidity that you come out with.
It's not worth my time. I got better things to do.
That's why you're in here, isn't it?
Yeah, I go in here just to figure out what's happening. And
yeah, you just shot yourself down. I got better things to do on my time, but I'm going to come and annoy some flat earthers.
It's
really funny, isn't it?
It's a Sunday, bro. I work 6 days out of the
Monday,
week, and then I get Sunday off, just like how the Bible showed me. It's kind of common sense. You work 6 days and you get Sunday off. Pretty common sense, right? Or am I the only one that does that?
Work 6 days. I don't. I work 5.
Yeah, I work 6 Saturday, setting up all my meals for the week, laundry, dishes, room cleaning, doing all that. And then I'm pretty much, once I do that, then I'm, walking around, fucking figuring out shit, doing research, doing some schoolwork. I'm always doing something.
That sounds like you're working 7 days a week.
No, it's 6.
Well, if you're doing research and shit, that's work.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is.
You do that on Sunday?
But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, people can argue and argue and
you do that on Sunday?
and argue, but at the end of the day,
But you do that on Sunday?
there is no
I can answer the question, man.
way to prove
It's not
to
gonna
any
answer.
of you guys
It's not gonna do it. It's not gonna do
that
it.
the Earth is round.
Yeah, it's
It's
disgusting.
impossible. It's impossible to do.
Okay, so
There's
you're not gonna answer my
theory
question.
after
You're
theory
drunk.
after backup on
All
backup
right.
on backup.
All right, dude. Okay, gotcha. So you're not gonna answer my question. You're hammered. You're gonna talk over me. Like, what do you want to do here?
Probably go fucking bust a nut in a trash can.
That's disgusting. Get the fuck out.
Classic degenerate glober. Typical.
Fucking sicko, man. Can't count. That's his problem. First problem.
He was in the other day with that Elio, world growing bigger clown.
Yeah, he thinks it used to be a tiny little globe when there was no water. It was all of the land was connected on the little mini globe. He was sending me a bunch of videos about it.
What happened?
Spirals.
So we need a new one. Who we got?
I got to put another event on. It looks like someone stopped our event for some reason.
We got Megan. Hello, Megan. Megan.
Megan, Milk, and Pronoun. You're the only people I don't recognize. Say hello. Ask a question. So what's the go, DJ? We can't do an event at the moment. Is there something else happening?
Yeah. No, it's running right now.
Oh,
Just
sweet. Let's
started it.
go.
Yep.
Welcome to Earth School.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Welcome to Earth School. Who just joined? Who's joining Earth School? Milk. No? Yeah? Yeah.
What's up? What's up?
Hello. Who we got here? Abel. Welcome to Earth School. Was that Bennett?
Bennett.
Buenos días a todos.
Hey man, how's it going? How's the truck driving doing?
Oh, good, man. 3 days off. So just doing working on a new business and hanging out with family. And it's a lot of ice in my area. So we're just hunkering down.
Nice. Cool. All right. Yeah. Sweet. Huddled up around the fire.
That's it. About to make some chili.
Oh, nice, nice. Love me some chili.
Yeah, we've been adding some like Mexican style cheese dip with the chili. Oh man. So what's been going on today? What's new?
Usual people can't prove the globe, appeal to authority, question, etc. We got P Metallica's back, even though he's muted, and he couldn't be bothered. He still wants to be here for some reason. We got Mason.
What's good, brother? What's good?
What's up? How are we? Back again.
Well, you know me, bro. I'm just sleeping on the floor with my back arched like a motherfucker because I'm sleeping on the floor. You know what I'm saying?
Like, you have a curved floor?
Uh-huh.
Let's try Myas then. Myas, then you there?
Yeah,
How's it going?
well, pretty good. I've got left by someone, so yeah, I'm doing good.
All right, nice. What brings you to the Flat Earth channel?
Well, to be honest, just curiosity, you know?
Okay, good. That's a good start. What do you know about it? You heard anything?
Well, to be honest, I have no idea.
No idea. That's a good start. You want to learn? You want to hear about it?
Well, yeah.
All right. Who wants to talk to Myas then?
Talk to me? No. Talk to other guy. I'm just here to listen, you know? I
No. You should have the conversation. I'm not saying debate. I'm just saying you can ask questions and you can find out what we're talking about.
okay.
All right. So you believe Earth's the globe?
I believe it's a circle.
A circle. So flat.
Yeah, not flat. Like circle, yeah. Like a
Like a
balloon.
It's a sphere. It's called a
like a
sphere.
you mean a sphere or a ball? The
A
globe.
ball. It's like a ball.
Okay. Well, it's not actually a ball. It's not actually a sphere.
That's facts. That's facts. Where I'd be sleeping on a straight floor. My floor has a little bit of curvature in it, so it kind of fucks up my lower back when I sleep because my floor is all bent.
Well, you should
Because
get
of the
you should
curvature.
get a bed. It's a very Glober move to be sleeping straight on the floor. But anyway, chill, Metallica. We're gonna speak to Myaston for a little bit.
Wait, why me, bro? There is like 25 people here, bro.
Because you're the new guy. Yeah, but everyone else here already knows it's flat. You're the only one who doesn't know yet.
So I'm the only person who believes that the Earth is like a ball.
Absolutely.
Yep. Can't beat them, join them. So, yeah,
You're
the world
behind
is
the
flatter than.
times.
Oh my god.
You're behind
The
the
world
times.
is
Yeah.
so damn flat. You could use it to
Yo,
straight.
Metallica, chill, bro. Put yourself on mute. Go back to your floor.
My bad.
So, Myaston, what makes you think the Earth is a ball?
Well, movies.
Don't do it.
Movies. Which movies?
You know, like there's a lot of movies. Like sometimes I just see on YouTube and like try some trailers, you know.
Like Star Wars?
Well, just like on general movies, like not specific movie or something.
Who made the movies of a globe?
Well, I don't know.
Okay. But you when you say movies, do you mean videos generally, or do you mean like movies,
Yeah, videos generally.
videos? But you
Yeah,
know,
not
people.
only movies. Wait, not only movies, but like NASA too. Some NASA videos, you know?
Okay, yeah, videos from NASA. But
Yeah,
how do
yeah.
you know? How do you know that those are real?
What?
How do you know that those are real?
Well, like we're in 2025, you know, like
Yeah.
technology.
And
So,
people can make in 2025. People can make videos of anything. Doesn't have to be real, right?
well, we're talking about NASA, man. So,
Yeah. NASA could make fake videos, couldn't they?
okay.
Well, could they?
Yes, they could. Could be a lie then.
Okay. So how do you know that they're real?
Well, I don't know. I just
Okay.
believe.
So do you think it's a good idea to base what you think the world is on a video that could be fake?
No.
Okay. So is there anything else that makes you think it's a ball?
No.
Okay. So how sure are you that it's a ball?
What?
Like how certain are you? Like of a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being certain that it's a ball.
Uh, let's say 10 of 10.
10 of 10 based on videos that could be fake.
Yes.
That seems a bit silly.
Okay, can I ask you?
Ask me what?
What makes you think it's
You're
flat?
not gonna unmute me? Like, what the fuck?
Net, and you're unmuted. What are you talking about?
No, like, on the chat. Because I don't really have a good English to, like, argument with you guys. So I was using the chat to talk about the subjects.
Your English sounds all
Just
right.
muted me.
Yeah, your English sounds all right.
Not actually. Just like the basic.
Well, sounds good enough. But yeah, if you're just, I mean, I don't know. I didn't mute you, so I don't know what you were saying in the chat. But Myerson, to answer your question, why do I think it's flat? It's because the Earth that we live on, the surface, is observed, measured, and practically used as flat.
My God, bro, this English is so good. I can't even have.
Okay, I'll keep it simple. You see the Earth, well, you see bodies of water like a lake, yeah?
No, it's so good, bro. This English is so good.
Okay, you don't understand, that's fine.
I can understand 40%.
Okay, you know water? You know what water is?
Can anyone just unmute me on the chat? I need to talk to Green, but I can't.
I don't know, I don't know who muted you, you'd have to ask them.
I'm here. You want to talk to me? Tell me. What's up? You got an answer to my question?
Bro, like, what the fuck? I just can't believe people think Earth is fucking flat. That's all.
The water net in the water is flat.
What?
Yeah, like water. You know
What do you
water?
mean? Like, what the fuck?
All
If
right,
I
so
take,
think about it.
if I take like,
You fill up any container. You fill up any container with water, and the surface is flat. Yeah.
not actually depends because gravity exists.
Well, it doesn't. Well, whatever you think about that, whatever you fill up the container, the surface of the water is flat.
Not actually. We need gravity.
Right. So what surface of water?
Because
Like
if you
fill
if
up
you
a swimming
just
pool.
throw water in the fucking space, it doesn't gonna like
No. Like in a
be
swimming pool.
anything.
You seen
Oh
like
my
a swimming
goodness, bro.
pool?
Talking
The
about
swimming
reality.
pool. The swimming pool. The water
We're
is
talking
flat.
about reality.
Yeah?
You can just see gravity working, just like
No, but you don't see
or something.
in reality. You see the body of water and the surface is flat. Yeah, like a swimming pool.
No, it doesn't make sense.
So take this for instance, okay? You have a clear tube, right? A long clear tube, right? And you have some water in it. Now at each end of the tube, when it's held up vertically, there's going to be a water level. Now the water level at each end of the tube is going to be at the same elevation, right? You draw a straight line from each water level, from one side of that tube to the other side of the tube. That's a straight horizontal line. Right, that's used in engineering and building to establish that two things are at the same height.
I don't think
Right?
I really get it because my English is
Yeah,
not.
that means that the water's surface is level, is flat. Right? So much so that it's used as a standard for establishing flatness in engineering.
I think I got you. But it doesn't apply to like say that Earth is flat just because you can. Because
Yeah,
you can
because the
you can
water is
say that
flat.
because like man, if you just if you forget about gravity, it makes sense because it's like a small experiment. It's not like a
Well, you can
huge
believe
thing.
gravity, but whatever gravity is doing, the water is still flat.
Because bro, look. If you take a fucking glass of water,
Yeah,
you won't
that'd be
have
flat.
like the gravity pushing the water into the center of the fucking cup. That's because it's flat in
Yeah,
the
the
surface.
water in
But
in the glass is
if you
flat.
had a center of gravity inside of the cup, the gravity would pull or pull, I don't know, like pull, I don't know, the water like to another like shape of surface, you know?
No, the
Because
surface
we're
is
talking about
always
gravity.
flat.
Like when you tell that when you say that, you're like just saying that gravity doesn't
Netin, listen to this. Listen to this.
interfere.
Tell me one example of a body of water that you've observed where the surface, when it's at rest,
But bro,
hasn't been
it
flat.
doesn't make sense. You're trying to convince me
No, I'm not
one
trying to
thing,
convince you.
something
No.
like
It's not about
no.
convincing you.
Look. You
This
can't
is
use this
how a
kind of
body of
argument.
water
No,
is.
you can't use this argument
Yes, I
because
can. Yes,
you
I
can't.
can.
You
It's the
cannot
physics.
because you're forgetting about gravity.
It is
Gravity
the
exists.
natural physics of
Neton,
water. It's the
Neton, why are
physics
you
of
having a meltdown
water.
over gravity? You
I'm
don't even know what
sorry.
gravity is. Why are
It's
you
actually you
melting
that's
down
trying to
over
convince
gravity?
us.
I know what gravity is. I know.
What is gravity?
It's
No.
actually you.
We're not going
It's
into
actually you that's trying to
gravity.
convince us, Netton, that the surface of water isn't what we experience it to be. It isn't what we can measure it to be, and it's not what we're practically using it for.
Yeah,
It's you trying to
Netin.
convince us that it's not that it's
Yeah,
not
Netin.
flat.
You'll have to show us an example of a body of water at rest where the surface isn't flat. Show us that. Put it in the chat.
Bro, you need to understand one thing. Because physics is not just about observation.
Yeah, that's awesome.
You know?
We don't care about your physics.
Man,
Just show a demonstration of this physics, Neton. Neton, look.
Okay.
You can have your physics, you can have your gravity, you can have your sun, your moon, and stars, and all the rest of it. All we want is a demonstration of bendy water.
Yeah,
You can use your physics.
Show us in the chat.
Go and use your
Show us
gravity.
your body of water that isn't flat on the surface.
Bro, look. You're cracking me. Like,
I know that, Netin,
what
it's
is
funny,
this
but
argument, man? Like, what the fuck? You
Netin,
don't
I'm
believe in
telling you what the
physics, but
argument
that's
is.
it.
Netin,
No,
it's
man,
simple.
look.
No, Netin, it's
To have an
simple.
argument, to have a valid argument,
Right,
you
but
need
Netin, for you to
to
have
have
your
a basic
argument,
science. Like,
no,
you need to
Netin,
understand that just because you
Netin.
have an argument and
All
I
right,
can't
Netin.
show you right away
You can't show
what
me
you want to
ever. You
see.
couldn't show it
No, I
ever.
can. If you
Okay,
just
post it in the
Excellent, then
chat.
show it.
the
Let's
Post it in
yap
the
yap.
chat.
More side chat.
Net and
Just
post it
look
in the
at
chat.
the images we get. We have like from outside of the Earth. Earth is
No,
the
no,
perfect
no,
example.
no,
But
no.
you look,
Netin, when you
just
say
look, just look.
outside of the Earth,
Let me
that's not
talk, Cyclone.
reality.
Let me talk. Let me talk.
No, because you're not
You had your
answering the
time.
question. You're
Now
not
I'm having
addressing it.
mine.
You're not addressing the
That's your
point.
problem. You don't want to believe.
No, that's your problem. You don't want to shut up and let him say either.
Look.
Look, Netten. You keep cutting everyone off. Shut up.
Shut the fuck up. Okay?
Exactly. That's what we're trying to tell you to do. Netten, I know you're excited about your physics, so go and use your physics to show us water curving at a rate of approximately 8 inches per mile squared. Please. We're not stopping you from having your physics. We just want you to demonstrate your claims.
Okay, now
There you go. I've just supported
So
ours.
look.
I've just Netten, hang on a sec. I've just for your benefit in the side chat, I've posted citations. One from that's pre-K, so kindergarten level understanding of the physics of water, and then one from university level in a physics textbook concerning
Okay,
hydrostatics.
yeah. That's good.
Right.
That's good, T-Dubs. So, Netin, can you read out what T-Dubs just posted in the chat 12 minutes past the hour? Just read that out for the chat. This is a good lesson in English as
Not
well.
actually, because I'm trying to talk to you, like saying my opinion, and just
Yeah. No,
no,
but
see
it's
that,
because
and
we've
go
made
to that link.
we're
It's gonna
making a
explain
point.
this and
Hold
that.
on,
But
Netin. Could
bro,
you chill,
what the
please?
fuck?
Could you chill, please? I've made a point to you, and T-Dub has just posted some information supporting that, and it's got citations. You know, it's not flat Earth Wikipedia. These are citations from, you know, credible sources. Could you read out what they say? It's in the chat. It starts with water will
It's in the
always
chat.
form. What does that say?
A flat surface and not intersected by another force, such as wind, blah blah blah. Yeah, because look, I
Yeah,
agree
and
with
then
that.
what's the next one?
Because we have like this, unless it is acted on by another force, because we have gravity.
Such
But
as
you guys don't
wind.
believe in
No, it
gravity.
doesn't say gravity. It says such as
Yeah,
wind.
but you don't believe in gravity. That's really
Well,
fucked up
we're
because
not
you
talking
believe in
about
other
beliefs
forces,
here.
but you don't believe that what
Yeah,
you
well,
can
we're
just
not
see,
talking
like,
about belief here. We're talking about
you know?
physics and science.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
So what's the
no, man.
next quote? What's the next
So
quote
look,
after that?
if you just look at the fucking Earth is the perfect example of the
Flat water,
influence
yeah?
gravity has on the
Yeah.
surface. So,
Earth
you know, like
shows us the
you can
flat
just see
water.
that, but
Yeah.
you don't want to.
Hey, Netten, where do you see
That's the
this?
thing. That's the thing.
Netten,
Like,
where do you see this? Out in the
fuck
real
up,
world.
man.
Netten,
I'm trying to
where
talk,
do you
and you're
see
doing
this?
what you
We
said
get
I was
this.
doing.
Okay, just how about we just hit the button there? Netten, you've just said we see this. That's great. Where? And we're not talking on a computer screen. Where can you and me go and check this ball out?
No. We
Man,
stick
we
to the
have
water.
images.
Very
We
need to
have
be very
images of
specific for this
Earth.
guy. So
We have
Netin,
images of
what's
Earth.
the next quote in T-Dub citations?
Sorry?
What you just read from T-Dub, what's the next point? Because you only read the first one.
Oh, so the second part. Planes at the same horizontal level surface.
You understand that?
Not actually, but I can just translate it. Let me see. But it doesn't. What does it say actually? Because
It says all points at the same horizontal level surface within a body of liquid are at the same pressure as long as the liquid is at rest. In fact, this
Okay,
statement is often taken as
look.
the definition of a level surface. So it's saying
look.
liquid at rest will form a horizontal level surface. Do you understand that?
Yeah, I got you.
Right.
But
So that's
man,
what we said
look,
about water, yeah?
but look, it's just a small experiment. Like
No, that's the physics of water.
if you take something that has a center of gravity, it's gonna change. That's what physics is
No,
about.
this is no. The
It is
physics
not. No,
is
no, no. Look,
the
listen.
surface is
If
horizontal
I tell
and level.
something different from what you think, and you always starts to talk, and
But no, but we just
I
put
will never
information
have
in there.
the opportunity to finish a sentence. So you listen just one time. Because if I start to talk and you just say, no, science doesn't say that. No, blah, 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 blah. I'm listening to you.
The
You're
reason
telling
he's
me.
pulling you up is because you're
Okay.
incorrect, and he's trying to make
Okay.
sure you're not false.
No, I'm just trying
Not
to explain
no.
to
That's
you
the purpose
that
of
you
it.
All
guys,
right. Let me
You're
get it.
spewing out
Let me get
you're
it.
doing the
information,
same
It's just
thing.
gonna
You're
take
doing
you
the
and
same
now you
thing.
just keep rattling on.
What?
Netten,
You want
start
attention?
listening.
Is that it?
Netten, start listening. I know you're excited, bruv. I know you want to tell us all about physics and how the world's a globe. So how come you haven't measured it? How come you haven't got any provable curvature? How about next time Cyclone pulls you up, the reason he's doing it is because he's correcting you. He does not want you to look like a clown. He wants you to be informed. That's what's happening there. Nothing more.
And nothing less. The world has always been flat and always will be flat.
Bro, what the fuck?
Yes,
Man,
sir.
Right.
look,
So
look, look,
Nathan,
look. What?
Yes, sir.
Look,
yeah,
look,
go on,
look.
man.
I'm just gonna finish it here because okay. So just listen. You are bringing information that is gonna make you guys think you have just like um how can I say that, like a valid information, like a valid argument. Okay, so you're searching for it, but if you really study physics and you see that physics depends on the conditions, it depends. Like, man, if you just go through like Einstein resources, so Einstein studies, you're gonna see that what the guy said before, like the green guy, the guy named Green, he said that Einstein didn't agree with Newton, but it wasn't true. He just said that it wasn't complete, like his theory wasn't complete. That is what physics is about. You depends on not just things you see, but it depends on like conditions you're gonna put things on before you make the experiment. So you guys are forgetting about gravity, and just because you don't believe gravity is like a top tier um how can I say that, like an important thing to make the experiment, you're just gonna say that what I'm saying is invalid, but
No,
it's
well,
not
no.
true.
Well, if it's not
But it's not
invalid,
true, you
then
know,
you
like
need to
it's
produce
not true.
the evidence to support it, Net. And it's not just about making a claim. You have to support it with evidence. You understand?
Yes, I
So,
understand that,
so what
but
we've said is the water is level and horizontal. We can produce evidence for that. We can produce observations, measurements,
yeah.
citations, and you're saying no, it's not, but you're not producing any evidence.
No, I'm not saying
Okay,
this is not true,
so I
because
have
if
a
you take
doubt.
a
Like,
cup and you're gonna see the surface is flat because you don't have, as I said, you don't have like the
Right.
center in the center of the cup, a center of gravity that pulls the water
Okay,
to
so
the
you
center.
agree we're seeing
So
water as flat. You
you
agree
know,
with that?
no.
yes, in a certain way, but man,
Okay.
when I say, like, for example, if you look at Earth itself, it's the perfect example of that. Like the
Okay, okay.
gravity,
That's a good point for us
like
to agree
finds
on. We
the
agree that we observe the water to be flat. Now, how do you disprove that it's flat?
what?
You
I
fell
didn't
right
get
into that one.
I didn't get the question. I didn't get it.
Right, so you just said you agree we observe the water to be flat. Okay, we both agree on
Yeah,
that.
in a cup of water, or in
Well,
a pool
anywhere,
or something.
any body of water that's flat.
Like,
Look, adding something really important. If you don't have a center of gravity, it's gonna happen as you say. But
Is he just going to repeat the same thing
you're
over
just
and over
not.
again?
Yeah, because it's a fact.
Okay,
Okay,
And you
so
guys
don't worry.
doesn't look at the fact,
okay,
you know? So
so
that's
we observe the cup of water to be
crazy.
flat. What about when we go to a lake?
Yeah, but you know the dimension of things.
No. Just answer. What about when we go to a lake? What do we observe the surface of water to be?
Flat.
Yeah,
It's flat.
if it's just like
If it's a
with
still
no
day.
water forces, like it's gonna be just like flat, but not actually
Yeah,
flat.
flat, right? So if how do you prove that the water that we observe to be flat is not flat? Because that's what you're claiming.
No, I was saying that you guys didn't consider gravity in the
Right.
equation.
So
Your
are you
thing.
saying that the water isn't flat or it is flat?
No, that's how you talk. Like the fuck, you're
What
just
do you
saying
mean?
that I
Netin,
told you one
Netin,
thing, but I
Netin.
didn't
We're just
say
at this
that.
point.
I'm
Netin, let's
just
just slow
saying.
down, bro. Listen,
Go, go on, go on.
We're just at this. We're at this point, all right? We've both agreed. Cup water in the cup looks flat. Okay, water in the lake looks flat. And Cyclones asked you, how would one go about disproving that it is flat?
Sorry, I
Get
didn't
one
get
of
the
those
last part.
bubble wands, one of those bubble measuring things. Put it on top of the water, right on the surface of it. Boom! Look at that, it's flat. Who would have
Put
fucking
yourself
thought?
on mute, Metallica. Thank you,
What
bro.
I didn't get in Metallica. Can you tell it again?
No.
Once again?
Don't worry about that. He's a
Don't
globe
worry about
earther.
it.
Okay,
Yeah,
look,
it's
Netin. Okay, don't think that we're forgetting about gravity. Okay, so if
Forgetting
gravity
about
exists,
gravity.
hold on, just let me finish talking. Okay, right. So if gravity exists according to the globe model, okay, and we have the radius value according to the globe model, and then we have a known distance over the surface of the water, we can take those things into account and calculate on a globe exactly how much curvature there would have to be over that distance. Agree? Okay, and
I couldn't understand fully, like completely, but go on.
okay, I'll give you a specific example. Let's say we have a lake and it's 10 miles across the lake. Okay, we can take the radius value into account. Okay, gravity will be pulling everything towards the center of mass. Okay, so the water will be curving at a specific rate. Okay, due to those factors. Okay, so we can calculate that over 10 miles, there would be approximately 66 foot of curvature over that distance. Now, we could go and test for that 66 foot because 66 foot's kind of like a 6-7 story building. It's quite a large amount. You following along?
Yeah, kind of like 80%.
Yeah, so over 10 miles, there's 66 foot of curvature if the Earth's a globe with a radius value of 3959 miles and gravity exists as defined on the globe.
What
Right?
the
So it
fuck?
would have to have a certain amount of curvature over a certain distance. Okay. There would be byproducts of the curvature, which means that there should be a horizon at a certain distance, depending on how high you're observing from. Okay, let's say we're 6 foot tall and we're looking out over 10 miles of water. The horizon should be approximately 3 miles away if the Earth's a globe. Now, things that are beyond the horizon should start to become obstructed behind the horizon. Now, point B would be the other side of the 10-mile lake. Now we can calculate exactly how much something should be hidden on the other side of the lake behind the curvature.
Bro, my
behind the
English
horizon.
is not. Okay, my English is not that good. I just got
Your
one.
English is
All right.
fine.
So look, 10-mile lake. Okay, 66 foot of curvature over that distance.
I don't fucking know what is the full, but okay.
Yeah, you can double check the formula if you want. I guarantee you that's correct. So if you want to go on Google, you can type
Does
in Earth curvature.
meters help?
What is the like?
I can do it in meters.
To make it simple, tell me where did you get that information, and I can just search for it in Portuguese. It's gonna be easier. So you can just tell
this is
me
based.
without the
This is just
calculus.
basic method. Yeah, this is just basic geometry. Okay, based off the size that they tell us that the globe is. Okay,
Yeah,
so
if I
they
may
say
add,
that.
sorry, DJ, I just want to say, I don't know if you saw it, Nitin posted in the chat the where that comes from. You can check the math out if you want, or you can cross-reference it. Up to you.
No, gotcha.
But that's where it comes. That's the that's how it's figured out.
Okay.
So there's different ways you can check it. You could go on Google. You could type in Earth curvature calculator, and it's going to come up with easy ways to do it. Okay, pre-made calculators where you can just put in the distance and you can put in the height of the observer, and it will tell you on a globe how far away the horizon should be and
Okay,
how
so
much some. Mm-hmm.
okay, so what
What's
is the
that?
point of it? What is the point of that?
Okay,
I
so
just got
when
lost.
we calculate how much curvature there would have to be on a globe over a certain amount of distance, and then we go test for that curvature, it turns out that there's zero curvature. Okay, where on a globe there would have to be a huge amount of curvature if gravity were true, as we're told. If the globe was the size that we're told, that curvature would have to be there. Okay, we can easily calculate it, and we can show you university citations saying that there is that much curvature over that distance if the Earth's a globe. And you can double check it on AI if you want. You can double check the math on the calculators, or you could do the math yourself if you wanted to. Mick, 20 Cups has put the math in the side chat, and then Plain and Truth has put the math in a different formula using the Pythagorean theorem there as well. There's actually a chart there as well. Okay, so
Okay,
if you look at what
I
Plain and
found.
Truth,
Okay, that's what you said. Okay. I found a video of a guy, a Brazilian scientist that talks about it. I'm gonna watch the video and come back in 80 minutes. In 18 minutes. Okay.
Okay.
Just to have something to say about it, because I can't talk about something I don't really know about. So I'm just have a look at it.
All right, man.
No, it is not like YouTube to the rescue. It's just like how you get information. The fuck says. But actually, you telling me, you saying that after the calculus, like if you calculate it, it's gonna say that the Earth is flat. That's the point.
No. So
No.
there should be a certain amount of curvature if the Earth's a globe over the surface of the water, and we're going out and testing to see if that is actually there. And it turns out that over hundreds and hundreds of tests that have been done, there's no curvature where there should be many hundreds of feet of curvature. Okay,
So,
for
so you see what I
example.
posted there?
Okay.
Just let's just make sure you get the basic concept. Okay, so if you're on the surface of a sphere, its surface is curving, correct? Right? You understand that part?
Sorry, can you
If
repeat
you're
that?
if you are on the surface of a sphere, then that surface would be curving, right?
Okay.
Right. So you see in the diagram I've posted there.
The diagram?
Yeah, you see in the diagram I posted in the side chat?
Oh, see, I saw it right now.
Shows the curvature, right? That's your Earth, right? And then it's got like a straight line. We've called that laser. But let's just, for example, it's a laser that's shooting out, right? You see how there would be a difference with distance as you get further, as the laser gets further
I got
away,
you. Yeah, I
right?
got you.
The distance between the laser and the Earth increases. It gets bigger. And so we're looking for that, right? As well as what we should see visually as well, okay? Because they tell us that if it's of a certain size, then when we look out over the distance, we should only be able to see so far and so much surface before it's curving down and away from us and out of our view, right? So we're looking for all these kinds of things.
Okay.
In reality.
So like okay, I got it. Like that you explained, I got it. But like if you put a value like there in the math thing, like in the calculus, you tell me that it has no curvature. That's what you're saying. It should have curvature, but it doesn't. The deviation. How do you say that? Deviation
We're gonna be
doesn't
here all fucking
exist.
day.
The
Maybe
deviation
put
doesn't
it,
exist.
yeah, no, maybe put it this way, right? So according to the math, there should be curvature.
Yeah.
But then we go out and test that, and we don't find the curvature.
So it doesn't exist. The curvature doesn't exist when you apply the math to
Yeah,
it.
when we when we go out and test for the curvature in reality, okay, so we've been given the mathematics and said that this is how reality would work. Okay, this certain amount of distance would have this certain amount of curvature, and then when we go and test for it, it's not present at all. There's actually zero curvature. Okay, but
Okay.
if gravity existed, if everything was being pulled towards the center of a ball, okay, and the ball's a certain size, that curvature would have to be there physically. It would physically have to be there. It wouldn't be possible to have any, say, 10 or 20 mile distance of water that's not curving, okay, that doesn't have any curvature at all over that distance. That wouldn't be possible if the Earth were a globe and gravity was as we're told.
So okay, I got it. Okay. But what about like the boats that we see on like going into the ocean, I don't know, across the ocean, I don't know. And
Yeah.
we don't see them like just disappear at all, like in an instant. It
Most
slowly
often,
disappears.
yeah, I can answer
And
that really quickly.
isn't it like a proof?
Yeah, it's one of the oldest arguments that people bring up, boats disappearing over the horizon. Okay, that's thoroughly
Oh,
been
okay.
debunked.
Yeah.
It's thoroughly been debunked. Yeah, so that will only happen if you have certain conditions present.
What certain
Okay, if you
conditions?
it's ocean swells. Do you know what ocean swells are?
No, I don't really.
Like
Oceans?
waves out in the ocean. Yeah, ocean swells are just waves out in the ocean before they actually turn into waves. Okay, so if you've got something that's physically blocking the boat, because as the boat goes further and further away from you, it gets smaller and smaller and smaller due to the angular size, right, perspective, but those waves are still close to you. Okay, so if you're standing at the beach and you have some waves, then those waves in the foreground are going to make the bottom of the boat look like it's disappearing because of the physical obstruction of the waves causing that to happen. It's very common to have waves in the ocean, as you know. Sometimes we get days where there's no waves. Okay, and when there's no waves, what happens is the boat doesn't disappear bottom up. The boat just gets smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller until it gets down below 0.02 degrees. Okay, and that's when the human eye can't resolve the boat anymore. But what we've realized is you can actually zoom in with a very powerful camera and you can bring the whole boat back to view again. So it looks like the boat's gone, and then you zoom in and then you can see the boat again. Now, if you added waves into that
No way.
equation,
No way.
yeah. So we can give you some examples of that if you want to see, and we
Can
can show you some
can
tests.
you, yeah, it would be perfect if
Yeah.
you send me a video showing that.
Yeah, I've got
That the boat doesn't disappear.
Yeah, we've got tons of videos. Okay, so
It goes
just a
like
moment.
straight away, like.
Yeah. So I'll show you. 1 second. So we've got much better videos than this one, but just because we were talking about boats, I'll show you one with a boat. Okay, just a second. I got a whole list of them here, so I'll just pick one
But
with a giant
I
boat.
have a genuine question. Like, why do you guys think saying the Earth is flat is something big? Like, oh, the Earth is not rounded. They are lying to you. Like, how the fuck did it came? Like,
No, I don't think
why?
most people are lying. Look, let's just stick with the boat thing quickly. It always going to come back to why would they lie, but we can get into that afterward. Okay, we're just checking. We're checking what we're told. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, that's what people should do. If we get told something, we should check to see if it's actually true or not, right? And when we go out and check, it's not matching, right? It's not matching reality. All right, so
Okay.
there's a bunch of footage in the side chat, but I'm going to post one now as well. So have a look at these. Okay, so this is a giant ship that I've posted. Okay, what you'll see that when he's zoomed out, you can't see the boat at all. It's a giant ship, but you can't see it because its angular size is too small. Okay, when he zooms back in on it, you can see the whole boat again. Now, if you reverse engineer this scene, okay, now imagine that boat is where the cameraman is, okay, and it's going to sail out. Okay, and it's not going to disappear bottom up. It's just going to get smaller and smaller and smaller until it gets below a certain size, and you won't be able to see it anymore. Okay, so you can still see the horizon, but you can't see the boat. Now you zoom in and you can see the boat again. Now, just quickly, if you added waves, ocean swells to this day, right, to this observation, it would look like the bottom of the boat is disappearing. You wouldn't be able to see the bottom of the boat. Now, sometimes you can also have different types of miraging effects, like sinking, okay, which is a type of inferior mirage. Now, that happens when you have
what?
warmer. Yes, you know what mirages are? Mirage?
Yeah, mirage. Okay, got
Yeah,
it.
so
But
there's different types of mirages, and
Oh.
one of them makes it look like things are disappearing bottom up. Okay, it looks like things are the bottom of it's missing. It's called sinking because it looks like things are sinking, even though they're not actually hidden behind anything. It can make it look like that. So that happens sometimes as well.
But you're telling
But
me
the thing,
that if I had nothing in between me and like Mountain Fuji, I would be able to look at Mountain Fuji like from Brazil.
no, because we
If I
have
had nothing.
limitations.
But what kind
No,
of limitations? But like we don't
yeah.
have
So so
we
the
have
air.
for example like just one minute. We have
Yeah.
technology enough to look throughout the space like to see galaxies far away, and we don't use that technology to look at Monte Fuji or things that are in the other side of the globe. That's how I can say that, like the other side of
Yeah,
the globe.
yeah. So there's a big
Why
difference.
don't you
Okay,
got
so
why doesn't
let
happen
let me
like
answer. I understand your question. Why can't we see further? Okay, so we can already see orders of magnitude further than you would be able to see on a globe, but you can't see forever when you're looking horizontally through the densest part of the atmosphere. Okay, because the atmosphere is very dense as you go lower to the earth. When you're looking up, you're looking through the thinnest part of the atmosphere, but when you're looking horizontally, there's a limitation. Now you could go on any weather report right now and say what's the average visibility rating for any area that you want to choose, and you're going to find it's about 20 miles, 30 miles if you're lucky. Okay, because the air isn't completely opaque. You've got all of the gas, you've got the water vapor, you've got fog, you've got pollution and dust and all sorts of things that make it semi-transparent. So you can't see forever through the air when you're looking through the thickness of it. Okay, so you can't see forever through the medium of air. That's a fact.
So why do
Yeah.
you guys like can you please answer me why do you guys think people would like invent it like oh the earth is a globe and they're telling you that it's not flat because what are we like getting from it? We don't gain anything saying that the earth is flat or like why would they lie like
Well,
this?
everyone. Well, okay,
What
we
is
could.
this?
I mean, I could turn that question back on you because all of the ancient cultures, right, for nearly all of history, believed that the Earth was flat and stationary, and with it in an
Yeah,
enclosed
like
system. So why does it matter that they
so
had to bring up and say it's a globe? Why?
because we came out, we went to space and we saw it.
No. They believed the Earth was a globe before they faked the moon landing.
Yeah, because we used physics to show that.
No.
I
It's
think
okay.
it was Pythagoras, or
That's
it's
not that's yeah. That's the first person that's
yeah,
credited with suggesting that
Galileo
the Earth is a
Galilei.
globe. Okay, so
It's super.
if you study Pythagoras, you'll realize that Pythagoras isn't how he's perceived at school, right? When they teach you about Pythagoras, okay, Pythagoras was like a mystic cult leader. Okay, I don't know if you've heard of the cult of Pythagoras, but
No.
Pythagoras, right? Pythagoras believed that the universe is a musical instrument and that numbers, they kind of worshipped numbers and they worshipped spheres. Okay, he thought the spheres were the most perfect shape. So he thought because spheres are the most perfect shape, therefore the earth must be a sphere.
Okay,
Okay,
but
he thought all sorts of crazy things. He thought he used to be a bird in one of his past lives. Okay, his
yeah.
cult followers thought that he had one of his thighs was made of pure gold. If you look into Pythagoras, he's a crazy cult leader, if he
Okay,
even existed, as we've been told, because even mainstream historians say a lot of it's just bullshit that's been made up.
okay, but what
So
about like the images we have?
Okay, so you can't
Totality
validate the image. You can't validate the images, but we can invalidate the images by going out and checking in reality. That's why look, it's always going to come back down to what we can test empirically. Okay, if you look into NASA, right, it's very clear that they faked the moon landings. We don't have to prove that because we can just say, look, we can't validate that. Okay, you can't validate it. I can't validate it. If you want to believe that they went to the moon 50 years ago, but they can't go back now, then that's fine. You can believe that if you
I
want,
don't
but we
think
can
that
go and
they
check.
can't go back. We can go back.
Well,
We
no,
just
they
don't need to.
interviewed. No, they interviewed NASA astronaut Don Pettit. Okay, they interviewed him a few years ago, and they said, "How come NASA doesn't go back to the moon?" And NASA said that they destroyed the technology that they used to go to the moon, and that it would be a painful process to build it back. That's literally word for word what he said in the interview. We've got the interview.
Can you
So,
send me this interview, please? I need to see that
I
with
can play it. I can play
my
it on.
eyes.
I can play it on the bot right now.
No, can you send me the link, please?
Yeah, you'll get the link as well. Just a second. All right, here we go. All right, so I'm going to play it, and the link will also be in the side chat. It's not a long interview, so.
Read between the lines. Take a listen.
I'd go to the moon in a nanosecond. The problem is we don't have the technology to do that anymore. We used to, but we destroyed that technology, and it's a painful process to build it back again. But going to Mars should be one of the next series of steps that humans do. The first step should be going back to the moon for a number of technical reasons and exploration reasons, and then after that, Mars, maybe high orbit in Venus atmosphere, maybe going to Europa. There's all kinds of targets to go to, places of interest in our solar system. The only limit to human future is in our own imaginations.
Yeah, so anyway, that's
So-
what NASA astronaut Don Pettit said. But
So
look, this is the
Pettit-
thing. This is the thing. You're not going to be able to validate NASA footage. You're not going to be able to validate it empirically. You're just going to have to try to believe it or not believe it. Okay? If I've done enough research on NASA that even if I thought the Earth was a globe, I'd still call bullshit on the moon landings. Okay, but that doesn't mean that the Earth is flat. Okay, there's tons of people that believe the Earth's a globe, that no, NASA faked the moon landings. But look, that doesn't really matter because we can test the surface of the water very easily. Okay, and that's been done hundreds, if not thousands of times now using infrared cameras, long distance zoom cameras, laser tests, like high powered lasers, shooting radio waves over long distances. All sorts of different tests have been done. And every single test comes back that there's zero curvature. We can see things that should be hidden behind the curvature of the Earth by hundreds and hundreds of feet. And we can see the whole thing. And we can show you those tests. That's the thing. We're just saying, look, hey, look at the tests, make up your own mind after you see the evidence that we're presenting. We're not claiming crazy things here. Right? We're not claiming, we're just claiming, like, everyone experiences the Earth as flat and stationary, but they tell us that. The reason for that is because we're so small and the Earth's so big. Okay, so we're saying, okay, how big is it? Okay, that's the size. All right, let's calculate how much curvature there should be and let's go test for it. It's not hard to
Okay.
do.
This is the
It's
first
not a-
time I'm talking about it, so I've never talked to anyone about this before. So I have no information, valid information to tell you.
All right.
The only
All
thing
right.
I have to tell you, because you guys probably are inside this like for a couple months, a couple years, I don't know. So you have your informations and everything, but I have none. Actually, I believe in the things I believe in the things I was like people thought me and everything. But
Exactly.
man,
Yeah. So
so
people.
the thing
That's
is,
what people do. Yeah,
And
go ahead.
the thing is, I really want to have a dinner right now, so I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna search about everything you guys told me,
Right.
and you know,
Right, just
and
before you go.
I can just came back tomorrow and have a
Yeah.
better conversation about it because I don't really believe the Earth is flat. I'm still with the same thoughts, but that's not a problem. Like
Yeah,
just to
you shouldn't believe it after a small conversation. You know, you
yeah.
haven't been shown anything yet. But look, just quickly, if you've got 2 more minutes before you go, I can show you a
Go on.
test. Yeah?
Go on.
All right, so this test was done in the United Kingdom by a guy named Dr. John Dee. Okay, he's a very smart guy. He's got a PhD in optics, and he went out to try to debunk flat Earth. Okay, and he was forced to become a flat earther in the process because he couldn't find the curvature of the Earth. Now, this is a test that he did. Okay, so in this particular test, he goes to the ocean, and this is a horizon test. So if the Earth's a globe, the horizon should be at a certain distance away, depending on how high, depending on how high the observer is. Okay, so he sets his camera up on a tripod at the shoreline of the ocean on a very, very clear and still day with no waves. He puts his camera 1 meter high, and he has a windmill farm out in the ocean. Okay, so we can look up the windmill farm and know that the windmills are a certain distance away from the shore. Okay, so when he zooms in, you can see a bunch of windmills. So just focus on the windmill on the right.
So windmills is this thing. Okay.
Yeah, it's like a power farm, a windmill farm out in the ocean.
Okay.
It's called Rampion Windmill Farm. Okay, so
Okay.
the closest windmill that you can see on the
Mm.
left, that's 8 miles away, and then the furthest one on the right, that's 11.2 miles away. Okay, so now what we can do is go onto an Earth curvature calculator. Okay, so here's a screenshot straight from the Earth curvature calculator. Okay, this is in miles and feet, but I can just convert it quickly. I mean, I know both, so just quickly. So we've got the observer height. Okay, can you see the screenshot I put?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, all right. So the first thing you put in is the distance to the object. Okay, so that's the windmill, and that's 11.2 miles away, which is 18 kilometers. And then he's got his eye height level, 3.5 foot, which is 1 meter, 1.07 meters. Okay, and then the calculator, it will calculate the distance to the horizon. Okay, so the distance to the horizon on a globe should be 2.29 miles. On a globe, the horizon is a direct byproduct of the curvature of the Earth. Okay, that's kind of like the boats go over the horizon argument because they're going beyond the physical curvature. Okay, so here's a little diagram. Okay, so a man standing on a sphere would observe the physical geometric horizon at a certain distance, which on the diagram is represented by the red and yellow circle. Okay, so it's
What about we know that Earth is not a perfect circle. Does it considers like this?
Yeah, so over this distance, okay, it doesn't make much of a difference. Okay, it's going to make like a 0.1 or 0.2 difference. So instead of the horizon being at 2.73 miles, it might be at 2.735 miles or 2.7 4 miles or something like that. It's the tiniest little difference that even universities don't take it into account because the globe is almost a perfect sphere. They say it's only 0.3% off being a perfect sphere, so it's a little bit fatter at the equator. That's what they say. But over this distance, it doesn't make a difference. You can look that up yourself if you want to, but so that's why I say there's approximately 2.29 miles to the horizon. Okay, we could just say 2.3 miles, whatever. Okay, it doesn't matter because these tests show it's off by so much. Okay, it's not like we can see a little bit further. We can see thousands and thousands of percent further than you should be able to see on a globe. All right, so have a look at the observation again. Okay, so he's going to be zooming out to the windmills. Okay, so the windmills are just there as distance markers. Because if the windmills weren't there, we wouldn't be able to gauge how far away the horizon is. All right, so we're focusing on that right-hand windmill. That's 11.2 miles away, which is 18 kilometers. Okay, so once we take the observer height into account, the horizon should be at 2.29 miles. Okay, that should be the line where the sky and the ground appear to meet. That's what the definition of a horizon is. Okay, so you shouldn't be able to see any more water beyond that horizon. That's like the place where the water and the sky would appear to meet if the Earth's a globe.
Okay.
All right, so the 11.2 mile windmill should also be hidden behind the horizon by a certain amount. Okay, so it says just there 52.9 feet. Okay, so 52.9 feet is about 16 meters. So the bottom 52 feet of that windmill should be hidden. Okay, and you should see the rest of it popping up from behind the horizon. But that's not what we see in the observation. Okay, we can see the bottom of the windmill actually touching the water. Okay, we see zero obstruction. All right, so here's a close-up photograph of the windmills, just so you can see what it looks like from close-up. Okay, so it's low tide. When it's low tide, you can see the black paint at the bottom. All right, here's another image, just a close-up image of the windmills. All right, so low tide, you can see the black where the paint stripped off. And all right, so here's a picture from the video. Okay, this is all out of an 1.5 hour long video where Dr. John D explains everything in a lot of detail. Okay, so what you'll notice here in the screenshot is that you can see the whole windmills, right? There's no sign of the horizon that would have to be at 2.3 miles away, and there's no sign of the obstruction of the windmills at all. In fact, you can see the water going far beyond the windmills. And then if you have a look at the zoom footage again, I'll repost it. When he zooms in, you can even see a boat way off in the distance. Now, he actually went on ship tracking and found the ship. Okay, so he tracked the ship on a ship tracking radar site, and the ship is called the Shetland Trader. Okay, so here's a screenshot from the tracking radar. Okay, so it says Shetland Trader. That's the name of the ship, and it's 12.1 nautical miles away. Okay, so that's about 14 regular miles. Okay, so then he looked up the ship. Okay, it's called the Shetland Trader. So he looked up the ship. Here's a picture of the ship.
Man, I'm starving. Can we continue like in 15 minutes? I really have to.
Yeah, I have to. I do have to go, so I won't be able to jump back on tonight. But
Okay,
yeah,
I will
but
add
someone
you.
else here can keep going over. That's pretty much it. All right, so I could keep going on about it, but you get the idea. We can see way further
Oh,
than
I
you
got
should
the
be able to
idea.
see on a globe. All right, man. We'll go eat.
I'll be right back.
All right, catch you later.
lasers have to be meant to show that the Earth has no curve, right? Because the light will bounce too much, and it'll it'll bounce all around as it goes farther.
What, and make the Earth look flat? Make the globe look flat all the time?
Seems that, yeah. So,
Right. So
like,
the
you know
light's
that
bouncing
yeah.
around everywhere, and it just makes the Earth look flat all the time. Maybe it's just
Yes,
flat.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, but maybe, but it seems we don't have enough like concrete evidence. It seems.
Yeah. We got hundreds and hundreds of different types of tests that have been done. Every single one with the same result. And zero tests. Yeah. So long distance observations using infrared cameras, using high-powered zoom cameras, using telescopes. Then we've got laser tests using up to $20,000-$30,000 lasers, tri-spectrum lasers, different spectrum lasers, all hitting their targets consistently. Okay, so then we've got mirror flashes that can be done. We've got tests that have been done with high-powered torches visible from 14, 15 miles away, just above the surface. We've got radio wave propagation, microwave propagation. Tons and tons of tests have been done at this point. Like there's no argument anymore. It's just some people haven't looked at the information yet or wrapped their head around it. And then there's zero tests. Yeah, what's that?
I was just saying all of the tests that you mentioned use light, so like seems like we can't really use light if it'll just bounce everywhere. Like it seems.
Dude, that's what people use to measure in the industry, construction industries, building industries, all these industries. Like people rely on lasers to make precise measurements. Okay, and we can even look at the laser from the side, like the side view, and see the laser just going straight across huge distances. It's not curving, right? Sometimes it can curve a little bit due to atmospheric conditions. Okay, that's why you need to repeat the tests and you need to account for those conditions and do it when you have the right conditions. But if we have a side view of the laser going horizontally, right, there's no way to argue against that. But if the light's bouncing all over the place, how come the lasers are always hitting their targets? Okay, whether it be 40 kilometers away, or 10 kilometers away, or 20 kilometers away, completely different locations, different weather conditions, they're always hitting their target. There's no way that the light can be bending around in some way that always lets the laser hit the target, and just the laser just looks like it's going in a straight line.
We're about to say like a different type of test too. Like
Yeah, I mentioned a whole bunch of different tests, different types of tests.
You were about to say like one more test, and then I cut you off because I thought you were done. But it seems like maybe it was kind of different test. Maybe you forgot already.
Yeah, I mean, we use light to see. So you always, when you're talking about testing for curvature over a huge distance, you're always going to have to rely on some kind of light, right? That's like telling, surveyors or something like that they can't do their job anymore and they're going to have to work out a new way to do a surveying. It's not possible. That's how we It's how we test for curvature, right? Observation, measurement, calculation.
Where's the guy that can like unmute me on the chats? Batman, can you just unmute me on chat? Okay.
I just got back. How did that conversation go?
Anybody out there?